straight wins and a walk-off victory last night. And now the Red Sox look to take the series against the Houston Astros today at Fenway Park. From the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio at America's most beloved ballpark, I'm Joe Weil, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Boston right now is a half game out of the top wildcard spot and now 4 games out of first place thanks to last night's win against the Astros. And despite what was a disappointing trade deadline, the Sox are 31-17 now over their last 48 games, which is the third best mark in baseball over this span. Will Fleming and Lenny DiNardo, they have the call today here from Fenway, and first pitch is rolling our way at 4:10 today. And first pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. We're going to dive into today's matchup here in our pregame coverage. But before we do that, let's relive some of the fun of last night, shall we? Cooper Criswell, he gave the Sox 7 strong innings, but the hometown nine was still trailing 1-0 going into the bottom of the 7th inning, and that's when Boston played a little small ball. Trevor Story, he reached on a walk. Masataka Yoshida then got hit by a pitch. Carlos Narvaez moved them up with a sac bunt, and that set up things perfectly for Wilyer Abreu.
Pitch is swung on and popped high and deep. Down the left field line, drifting foul, now back toward the field of play. It's fielded in foul ground, and Story will tag and come home to tie the game. It's a foul sac fly for Wilyer Abreu, and it's 1-1.
So Abreu ultimately gets the job done. It's a 1-1 game at that point. Garrett Whitlock, he tossed a scoreless 8th inning. Aroldis Chapman, he posted a 0 to send this game into the bottom of the 9th inning. Abreu came up again with 2 on and 2 out, but ended up striking out against Josh Hader. So the game went into extras where Greg Weissert took over. And the Sox, they didn't have the best defensive game yesterday. They made 3 errors, including one from Trevor Story, but the Sox shortstop came up huge with the runner on third and 1 out in the top of the 10th.
Pitch is a ground ball up the middle, grabbed by Story. He's going to come home. Tag, they got him! What a play by Story and Narvaez. They cut down the go-ahead run. It was a contact play and a beauty from Story, a huge second out.
Yeah, it was mostly what you'd hope for if you're the Red Sox, although it wasn't a really easy play just because Story had to throw on the run. He had to go to his left and then turn back to the right as a right-handed thrower, but it was an accurate throw, and Narvaez was waiting for McCormick.
So nice play by Trevor Story and Carlos Narvaez, and Weissert, he finished off the inning by getting Jeremy Pena to fly out. So we went into the bottom of the 10th inning. The Sox had second and third with nobody out for the kid, Roman Anthony, tie game. And here was the play of last night's game, brought to you by Nissan. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today.
The pitch to Anthony. Swinging a high fly into center field. It is way back, and it's going to win the game. It's over McCormick's head. Abreu scores. Roman Anthony's first walk-off hit gives the Red Sox a 2-1 win in 10. Maybe they got enough on this roster as it is built exactly. Thrilling win for the Red Sox in extra innings.
So a big swing from Roman Anthony, and the Sox win it by a score of 2-1 in 10 innings against the Astros. 4 wins in the Fenway Greens, 4 walk-offs, and this time it's Roman Anthony who's the hero. After the game, Roman spoke about just how close this team feels right now.
You know, I think this group as a whole is resilient, and we find ways to just never be out of it. And we love each other, we trust each other, and we're just having fun.
And what a run it's been for the 21-year-old here in the big leagues. The Sox, by the way, they are 28-16 since he was called up to the majors. That's good for a .636 winning percentage. So he has impacted winning in a huge way, and he will be once again in the Red Sox starting lineup. And it's time now to bring you today's starting lineups, which are brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. First, let's give you the 9 for the Astros today. It's Jose Altuve in the leadoff spot. He's at second base. Jesus Sanchez, who had a wacky game yesterday, couple hits, but also struggled on the base pads. He's in left field and batting second for the Astros today. Carlos Correa in his first game back in an Astros uniform. He went 0 for 4. He's the shortstop batting third. Christian Walker cleans things up. He is the first baseman. Yainer Diaz bats fifth. He is the DH. Batting sixth, Victor Caratini, the catcher. 7-8-9 looks like this for the Astros today. It's Cam Smith out in right field. Taylor Trammell, he is in center. And then Ramon Urias, who came over from the Orioles in a trade, he is at third base in this one. This will be his first game starting for the Astros since the trade. Let's get you in the 9 for the Red Sox. It's Romy Gonzalez at second base. Alex Bregman, he is at third. Roman Anthony in the 3 spot today. He's out in right field. And there is a left-hander on the bump for the Astros. We'll get to the pitching matchup in one moment. Rob Refsnyder, he bats cleanup. He's the DH. Trevor Story bats fifth. He's the shortstop. Carlos Narvaez batting sixth, the catcher. And then Jarren Duran hits seventh. He's in left. Cedar Rafaela is in center field batting eighth. Abraham Toro rounds out the 9. He is at first base. So the Sox are rolling out essentially 7 right-handed bats against the man on the mound for the Astros. And let's get you today's pitching matchup, which is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And it's Walker Buehler on the hill for the Sox, 6-6, 5.72 ERA in 18 starts. And then it is the rookie left-hander Colton Gordon going for the Astros, who is 4-3 with a 4.74 ERA. That's across 13 outings in 12 starts. The Sox and Buehler's starts are actually 10-8 despite his inconsistency, just like last time out against his former team. He went 4 1/3 innings and allowed 4 hits, 3 runs, all earned. He walked 5 and struck out 4. And over his last 7 starts, there have been 4 instances in which he has walked more batters than he has struck out. So hopefully that changes today here in Game 2 of this 3-game set against the Astros. Now, one of his former teammates with the Dodgers, of course, joined the Red Sox at the trade deadline. That's Dustin May. He had a chance to talk to the media today. First time wearing a Red Sox uniform in doing that. And here is some of what Dustin had to say now that he is a member of the Red Sox.
Had you heard Boston early on in the discussion rumors, or?
Honestly, no. I hadn't heard anything about Boston until about 3 minutes before the deal went down. So yeah, I had my agent text me and said, hey, like it looks like some reports are going here. I was like, all right, cool. And then 3 minutes later, had a phone call. So
you kind of go through that little uncertainty, and then you hear it's Boston. What's your reaction?
I was thrilled, especially like being here a week before and like experiencing it for my first time. Like this ballpark is incredible. There's a lot of emotions and a lot of just great history here. So definitely happy to be part of it.
What's the like? Scouting report did you get from Walker when you talked to him?
He said it was a great organization. The guys are super excited, and they are definitely a fun group to play with.
How would you describe this season for yourself so far?
For myself, it's definitely been a roller coaster. I've had a couple good ones, a couple really bad ones, and then the rest have just been kind of in that midline. I definitely feel like there's an uptick in stuff in like the last month or so, and I feel like I'm kind of stepping into my groove, and hopefully that translates, and then I can ride well.
From a personal standpoint, what excites you most about this opportunity for your own kind of growth?
For my own growth, just being able to step into the rotation and feel like I can help. Being kind of like an older guy, but not really having a super bunch of like experience playing. Like I have like a lot of knowledge, so like I've had a lot of learning processes through this year, just playing wise. But definitely excited to get here and pick this scouting group and pitching coaches like heads and see what their best process for me to go forward is.
On that topic, you've been in the same organization for a while, your whole career. How much can a fresh set of eyes maybe help you, guys with some different ideas about usage, things like that?
Oh, I think it's a great idea, or a great thing. Walker had nothing but high praise for these guys, and then my pitching coaches over at the Dodgers had a lot of high praise for these guys as well. So definitely excited to get to work with them and hopefully nail some things out and get some better results.
Dustin, how nice is it to just be healthy this year?
It's been one of the biggest things for me is just staying on the field like under all circumstances. So I mean, it's definitely been a roller coaster, like I was saying, of like execution and like being like who I think I am as a pitcher, but just being able to go out every day that my name is called and pitch I couldn't really ask for much more at this point.
All right, so that's Dustin May talking today as a official member of the Red Sox organization, made official today. He'll be getting his first start in the upcoming series against the Kansas City Royals. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up in about 15 minutes, we will hear Will Fleming's pregame chat with Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and that is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers in the Ford Summer Sales Event. Hurry in to get great deals now, including on F-Series official truck of the Red Sox. But coming up next, we got Lenny DiNardo joining us from the Joe Castiglione radio booth as we get you set for Sox versus Astros. Game 2 of a 3-game set from Fenway. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew, give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel or that white chocolate mocha. Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Give your bingo game a glow up with Bingo Unleashed at Foxwoods. It's high-stakes action meets high-energy nightlife. Turn up the vibes with DJ Michi, dazzling light shows, outrageous dance-offs, and 3 rounds of bingo with up to $1,500 in cash. The party continues Saturday, September 6th. This is Bingo Reimagined. This is Bingo Unleashed, only at Foxwoods.
This is how we resort.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Beautiful day here at Fenway Park, 75 degrees, not too hot, and it's a great day to be here at Fenway, especially with the way the Sox have been playing. 18-7 over their last 25 games, 60-51 coming into action today and holding one of the wild card spots. Joe Wild with you inside the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio as we get you set for Sox versus Astros. Game 2 of a 3-game set coming up at 4:10. And Lenny DiNardo now joins us from the Joe Castiglione radio booth. He's got the call with Will Fleming today. And Lenny, pretty much a perfect day at Fenway. Is this the type of weather that you thrived in the most as a player?
No, I thrived in 32-degree weather where, icicles hanging from the edge of my nose. No, this is perfect. You're absolutely right. These are the days where any day in the big leagues is great, but this is where you just kind of relish getting out there, putting the uniform on, especially after a win yesterday. You can't wait to get back on the field.
Yeah, and let's talk about that win yesterday, Lenny. And I want to touch on a couple of components as it's related to that. It feels like even though the baseball world at large was pretty underwhelmed by what the Sox did at the trade deadline, this group really does feel confident in what they have right now. We heard it in postgame. How much can that affect a group to have that inner belief of, hey, it doesn't matter who's on the other side or who we didn't get. The group that they have right now, they feel confident can win. How important is that to have as a team?
It's extremely confident, and it's really a good thing that everybody that's really upset and taken to social media is not putting a uniform on today, right? That's okay for them to go out there and complain and say they didn't do enough or they did this or that, but at the end of the day, if your clubhouse believes in themselves and it's not built on house of cards, right? And the camaraderie is there, and the belief is there, and the confidence, which this team has in spades. You know, all you hear is how much they love each other and how they love going to the ballpark and talking baseball and all this. That's what winning teams have to do as far as what the clubhouse brings to the table. So, yeah, it's important for them to believe in themselves, and whether they are happy or are not happy at the acquisitions. You know, they went out and got a couple pitchers, a back-end starter, a guy that, you know, when it comes to depth, yeah, if he, you know, has that upside and he's healthy and he can go out there and give you 5 or 6 innings every 5 days, outstanding. And Matt's a bullpen guy, another guy who's really, really solid against lefties, can start, relieve, do whatever. They could have, should have, maybe possibly done more. But with this club and the confidence they have and the way they've been playing baseball lately, I don't think that's going to deter what their ultimate goal is to get to the playoffs and continue from there.
And one reason this team should feel confident in what they have is because they have Roman Anthony. Lenny, how impressed have you been with just how much Roman has impacted winning already here in his short time in the major leagues?
Yeah, I mean, you can't overstate the impact that he's made in this clubhouse and on the field so far. You know, today's game number 112, and he's been a part of 44 of those games, and I felt like he's been a part of this club for seasons now. He's just bringing that type of aura. He's bringing that type of talent, and you can talk about the at-bats and taking pitches right off the edge of the plate discipline. You can talk about the barrels that he's getting and the consistency. And honestly, at his age, to be able to go out there with the confidence that he has is really unheard of. You know, there's really a lot of obstacles that young players have to go through to be comfortable in the big leagues and confident. And I feel like he's just kind of surpassing all of those. And you can see yesterday after that walk-off win how all of his teammates mobbed him. They're smiling. Everybody loves him in the clubhouse too. Brings so much to the table, and I believe he's only going to get better. I feel like the pop's going to improve. We saw him hit a 497 home run in Worcester this year. As he continues to grow physically, emotionally, confidence-wise at the big league level, I feel like the pop's going to be there, the home runs are going to be there, and a lot of that has to do with his play discipline. You know, if he's not swinging at pitches outside the zone, pitcher's going to have to come to him. They're going to start to pound the strike zone, and he's going to be sitting there ready to put a charge into these baseballs. So I've been impressed with the early going for Anthony, and I feel like he's only going to improve from there.
That's an incredibly scary thought for the rest of baseball, but you have me smiling, you have the rest of Red Sox Nation smiling after saying all that, because, right, he's been so good, but there is still, I think, another gear for him to get to, especially if he can get the ball in the air a little bit more. Lenny, I wanted to talk about Trevor Story for one moment, because he made an error yesterday, but he also made that huge play in the 10th inning to keep it tied. And, you know, he also pitched in a double in the 9th inning. You thought the Sox might win it there, but how would you characterize Trevor Story's overall season? Because Alex Cora has talked about how he's liked what he's gotten from him overall, even with that tough May. But how would you describe his season so far?
You're right. He struggled in May. He got out of the chute late, and historically he's been a streaky hitter throughout his career. But you're talking since June 1, he's hitting 290, 853 OPS. That's 2 months now, where it's not really streaky when you're talking 2 months. He's been consistent at the plate. You're seeing some home runs. You're seeing consistent adjustments being made as far as getting to the fastball. In May, he was getting exposed with the fastball up and the slider down and away. He was swinging through it. He's taking that slider now more consistently, and he's getting to that fastball, staying on top of it with that line drive gap approach. And you know what you're going to get in the field. Yeah, he made an error last night. That's going to happen every now and then. But the difference is when Trevor Story makes an error, you know you can probably count on that not happening for quite some time. You know, I'm knocking on wood right here, but he's an impact player on the diamond with the glove. He's been really, really good at the plate. A lot of RBI production. You're talking about another veteran presence in the clubhouse, along with Alex Bregman, that can help to cultivate the talent in the youngsters and talk to them about baseball and help them play the game the right way. That's the intangible. That's the things that you really can't count on. Veteran presence like that, as well as on the field talent. So, you know, he's been great, and the best ability is availability, and that's what you're getting from him this season, which hasn't been consistent since he's been a Red Sox. So I feel like that's first and foremost the most important thing, that he's been healthy.
He's back in the starting lineup today and batting fifth, playing shortstop. Couple of pitching questions for you, Lenny, before we let you go. Let's start with Tanner Houck. Alex Cora announced today that he is going to undergo Tommy John surgery, and I wanted to ask you, as a former pitcher, what do you think his road might look like here trying to come back from that?
Yeah, I mean, it's never easy, right, when you're coming back from Tommy John surgery. But I'll say, where there's smoke, there's fire. And ever since his All-Star appearance last season, ever since after the trade deadline, there's been some inklings of smoke. Something's just been off with Tanner Houck, whether it's command, whether it's the pure stuff that we're used to seeing from him. It hasn't been consistent. He's had some ups and downs, and the command hasn't been there, especially this season, even in the minor leagues in his rehab. So he's going to get right physically. He's going to have surgery. He's going to have a year, 15, 18 months probably to be able to get back on the mound and be consistent and really helping this Red Sox club go out there and contend. But with that said, a lot of guys these days come back stronger from Tommy John surgery, and he if you need to get it, you need to get it. You need to just forget about the things that happened in the past and focus on the future. And if you do that, then there's a chance he can come back better than before. And that's the hopes from the organization for sure.
Yeah, that's definitely the hope. And it's tough to think about where he was last year to be an All-Star. But yeah, the production dipped, and obviously this year he just didn't have it. Now we know that he was hurt, and we're wishing the best for Tanner. Final thing, Lenny, Walker Buehler, he's on the mound again today, making his 19th start. We're still waiting for that consistency from him. What in your mind is the key for him today against the Astros?
Yeah, Walker Buehler, two things pop into my mind when I think Walker in his outings this season. If he's going to be successful, he's got to stop walking batters, and he has to keep the ball in the ballpark. If he does those two things, he's going to be successful. We've seen that this season. When he threw against Philadelphia, didn't give up a home run, kept the ball in the ballpark, and only walked one batter, ended up going 7 innings, 1 earned run. He's had an outing this season where he walked 7 guys. Last time out, 5 guys. He gave up a home run, struck out 4, but only went 4 2/3. So for me, Walker Buehler's a guy that throws the kitchen sink at you. He can throw you 18 different pitches, but I want him to focus on 2 or 3, not 2, but 3, maybe 4 pitches. Get strike 1. If he can get ahead, then you can throw those breaking balls for chase off the plate. But it starts with strike 1. It starts with being aggressive in the strike zone. And there is a difference between control and command. You have to be able to throw certain pitches and certain counts to get those swings out of the zone. But it all starts with getting ahead. They're not going to swing outside the strike zone if you can't get strike 1. And if you're inconsistent and you're continually walking batters, they know that you're on your heels. And they're looking for that pitch right down the middle, and that's when they're going to put their best swing on it. So the walking and the home runs kind of are hand in hand, and they both contribute to offensive confidence. So if you want to go out there, you got to make guys uncomfortable. Make guys uncomfortable, but still get ahead and use those 3, maybe 4 pitches to be effective rather than 7 or 8.
No, that's such a great point, and especially after his last start where his first pitch strike percentage was like around 53%. It was much higher against the Phillies, and he was obviously really good in that outing. Lenny, you brought up the 32-degree temperature. I'm going to try to forget that could be in our future here in the next couple months. Let's enjoy today. Have a great call with Will, and thanks so much for the time.
Hey, thank you, Joe. Appreciate you.
All right, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Make this summer a Subaru summer in a brand new Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized dealers at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up next, we'll have Will Fleming's pregame chat with Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and that is presented by your New England Ford dealers as we get you ready for Sox versus Astros. Game 2 of a 3-game set. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
History's masterpieces wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. Neither would the Kia Sportage without its multiple drive modes. The Kia Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display. Or the Kia Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. The 2025 Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Lowe's knows that more projects mean more tools. For a limited time, new and existing MyLowe's Rewards credit card members can get 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more, in-store and online. Don't wait to get the things you need. Get special financing today. Lowe's. We help. You save. Now through August 27th, choose 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See store at Lowe's.com for details.
Hey, it's Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst and certified financial planner. You may have heard me dispensing financial advice on the radio before, but did you know you can get my money tips on demand with my podcast, Money Watch with Jill Schlesinger? If you have a question about a major financial decision in your life, this is the show for you. Follow and listen to Money Watch with Jill Schlesinger on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
Alex Cora, you are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Alex Cora's squad is looking to keep things rolling here against the Astros. Game 2 of a 3-game set here from Fenway Park. We are about 30 minutes away from first pitch between Boston and Houston. Joe Weil with you inside the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. And Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the Ford Summer Sales Event. Hurry in to get great deals now, including on F-Series official truck of the Red Sox. And here is Alex Cora with our very own Will Fleming.
Game 2 with the Astros. Alex Cora here at Fenway Park, and another thriller. Something about those green jerseys, and here at Fenway Park, another walk-off. I mean, it was a tough game. You had an awesome pitcher on the other side for Houston. Chris Well went toe-to-toe with him, and some great at-bats late. You had to love the way that one ended.
Yeah, we did a good job. We didn't strike
out too much against a guy that's what he does, a pitching staff that they do that. I think we struck out 7 times, put the ball in play. Everything started with a walk again. Trevor doing an outstanding job, and then obviously maximizing his speed, steal second. Willie puts the ball in play, sack fly. So, I mean, overall a good one. 3 errors, but we actually play good defense. And now we got a chance to win the series right away.
Especially that play Trevor made, infield in. That was pretty slick, wasn't it? I mean, he's such a great athlete out there. That changed the whole game, I thought.
Yeah, I mean, contact play, and you catch it and make a good throw, and Narvi did a good job with the tag. But, we feel good where we're at. Defensively, Sedan is doing a good job in center and second. Trevor's been amazing at short, and Alex at third. He's really good. So just keep working on it. If we keep pitching and playing good defense, we're going to have a chance.
The way the roster and lineup is right now, you do have to put Sedan at second some, and it feels like he's really settled in there now that he's been able to play them more. Do you see him being more comfortable on the dirt?
He's good, man. It takes him 24 hours to get used to it. I really hate the fact that he's not playing center field every day, but the other guy is playing great there. He showed it last year that he's an above-average defender in center field, and Jaron is doing an outstanding job. So this is where we at. This is 26 we have, and we're going to use them to maximize the roster and try to win as many games as possible.
It's interesting, Sedan and Jaron are such different center fielders, and because Jaron has not done it a whole lot in his life, but just the athleticism. You guys unlocked something in him, didn't you? To just say, don't worry about the mechanics of anything, just go get the ball.
Yeah, that happened the last year Will was here. We felt like in center field he wasn't moving. He was just waiting for the ball to be hit instead of anticipating where the ball is going to be hit. And he started moving better, and then last year he did an amazing job. And so far in center field he's been a plus. We love the way he plays left field here, with the wall, keeping the batter runner at first base and making sound decisions. But like I said, this is who we are. We're going to move guys around. We're going to take chances, and so far so good.
How about Criswell? I mean, when you ask him to start in his career with you, he's been fantastic, and that was really great last night.
Yeah, we were talking about it. He did an outstanding job against them last year at Houston. Yesterday, he moved the ball around. They were very aggressive, and he used that into his advantage. He used the cutter, used the sinker, was very efficient, and gave us more than enough.
It is that time of year. You're closing in on 50 games left. You are allowed to sort of scoreboard watch and standings watch. These last couple days, Alex, as you guys go on another little mini run, you've picked up ground in the wild card race, and you're putting some distance between teams. And now 4 out in the division. That has to make you happy where this team sits.
Yeah, I mean, there's different ways to make it to October. The one there is the one we want. We want to win the division. That's what we want. And we know we can play with anybody in this division. We have a good baseball team. There's a lot of good teams in this division. We just got to stay consistent and see what happens.
Again, just an incredibly composed at-bat from Roman. I mean, your lefties against lefties in those late innings had really battled. I guess you aren't surprised by anything that Anthony does, but in the big moment, he sure does seem to be able to just totally keep the heartbeat low.
It doesn't change for him. It can be a tie game in the 10th or 10-0 in the 5th. It's the same approach. He doesn't chase pitches. He hits the ball hard. He knows what he wants to swing at, and so far he's been outstanding.
His teammates keep heaping all this praise on him. I'm sure you saw Bregman says he's like Yordan was, and Buehler says he's one of the very best players in the making in the game. Do you see some of those things, and what do you make of your guys saying that about the kid?
Oh, it's great. They have played with great players, and obviously they've been successful at the big league level. And when you control the strike zone and you hit the ball hard, good things are going to happen, and that's what he's going to do throughout his career.
Isn't Jose Altuve a surefire Hall of Famer?
He should be. I mean, the way the offensive production has been amazing.
Today, you're going to hand the ball back to a guy who's on a real surge here on the mound. What do you expect from a start on a Saturday afternoon?
Walker is going to be okay. I think his stuff is really good. Obviously, the walks didn't help against the Dodgers, but he's in a good spot mechanically. We have to execute. They're a very aggressive team, so use that to his advantage, just like Coop yesterday, and he should be fine.
We appreciate the time. Good luck today.
Thank you, Will.
All right, so that's Alex Cora with our very own Will Fleming, and hopefully Walker Buehler can start to put together consistently down the stretch here. We have seen it in glimpses in his Red Sox tenure, but he gets the ball against the Astros. Colton Gordon, the rookie left-hander, on the other side for the Astros. And let's get you today's starting lineup, brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Here is the 9 for the Astros today. Jose Altuve in the leadoff spot, playing second base. Jesus Sanchez in his second game with the Astros. He is out in left field. Carlos Correa in his second game back with Houston. He plays shortstop and bats 30, went 0 for 4 yesterday. Christian Walker, who has been a disappointing signing so far, he plays first, hitting just .237 on the year, and he cleans things up. Yainer Diaz, he bats fifth. He's the catcher. Victor Caratini is batting sixth. He's the catcher. Diaz, rather, is the DH in this one. Cam Smith, he bats seventh. He is in right field. Taylor Trammell, he's in center field. And then Ramon Urias rounds out the 9 as the third baseman. Let's get you the 9 now for the Red Sox. Romy Gonzalez, who has a .640 slugging percentage against left-handed pitchers. He leads things off, and he is at second base for the Sox in this one. Alex Bregman, who has also mashed lefties this year, he bats second. He is at third base. Roman Anthony, he's batting in the 3 spot today, and he is out in right field for the Sox in this one. Roman Anthony has just been impacting winning in such a massive way for the Sox, and he's been really starting to get it going over his last 28 games, hitting over .350 in that span. The Sox are 20-8 in that span. Rob Refsnyder cleans things up. He's the DH, batting fifth. Trevor Story, the shortstop. Carlos Narvaez bats sixth. He's the catcher. And then 7, 8, 9 in the Sox lineup is this today. Jaron Duran in left field, Cedon Rafaela in center, and then Abraham Toro rounding out the 9 for Boston in this one. Coming up next, we'll get to the lock of the game presented by Interlock Roofing. We'll also give you a Subaru of New England scoreboard update as well. Let you know what's going on around Major League Baseball as we continue to get you ready here for first pitch. Sox and Astros, game 2 of a 3-game set. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Summer adventure awaits in a rugged new Honda. It's time to chase the sun, wherever it takes you. With impressive Honda capability and exciting performance. Check out the Passport, Pilot, Ridgeline, or CR-V during the Honda Summer event.
See dealer for financing details.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
History's masterpieces wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. Neither would the Kia Sportage without its multiple drive modes. The Kia Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display. Or the Kia Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. The 2025 Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Attention skilled tradespeople and sales pros. Are you ready to join a team where your hard work is valued and your career can thrive? Gem Plumbing and Heating has 2 new branch offices in Massachusetts and is hiring. We're looking for HVAC, plumbing, electrical, drain, and sales professionals who are ready to take their careers to the next level. Enjoy competitive pay, benefits, and a supportive team environment. Plus, we're offering attractive sign-on bonuses. Don't wait. To join our growing team, apply at AskGem.com today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow as we wrap up our pregame coverage along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Joe Weil with you here inside the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio. And every game, we have the New England Chevy Dealers question of the day. Together we drive. Listen in for that during the broadcast today. And here's what we have up on Twitter, our account at Sox Booth. Do you think the Sox will make the playoffs? And Will and Lenny, they will discuss the results during the broadcast today. The 2 options, pretty simple, yes and no. Here is the lock of the game presented by Interlock Roofing. Never re-roof again, NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. And I think I got to go with Rob Refsnyder in this one. There's a left-hander on the mound, Colton Gordon, 26-year-old rookie. He's got a 4.74 ERA, but he's got some tough splits against right-handed batters. They are hitting .309 against him with a .905 OPS. So we know that Rob is so good against left-handed pitchers. He's got a .919 OPS. He hits better at home than on the road as well. So I'm going with Rob Refsnyder, at least 2 total bases in this one. Game 2 of a 3-game set against Houston. And it's time now to get you the Subaru of New England scoreboard update. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And we have one final. It's actually a game within the division as the Rays ended up beating the Dodgers by a score of 4-0 in that game. And interesting about it, Blake Snell got the start for the Dodgers, first time since he pitched on April 2nd, so he just came off the 60-day IL, and he ended up allowing 3 runs in this one in a little over 5 innings of work. So, and you think about that World Series matchup as well, a little ironic, but Snell ends up getting the loss. Rays get the win. The Yankees today are taking on the Miami Marlins again. That's a 4:10 start time in Miami. Crazy game yesterday. The Yankees blew several leads. All their trade deadline acquisitions also struggled as well, and they ended up losing that game 13-12. The Blue Jays are taking on the Royals. No score, bottom of the 3rd inning in Toronto. And then final game on the docket in the division, Orioles and Cubs. Cubs leading 3-0, bottom 5. You're listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Big thank you to Joe Braverman back at the flagship. I'm Joe Weil. Hang tight. We have Will Fleming and Lenny DiNardo on the call next of Sox Astros on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Summer's here, and it's time to bring the heat in a new Honda. Head out on an unforgettable adventure. Or take a sporty sedan for a spin. All while driving with confidence. Check out the Civic, Accord, or HR-V during the Honda Summer Event.
See dealer for financing details.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
At Raising Cane's, we focus on being the best at one thing and getting it right every time, which is why every hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken finger meal we serve is made just for you.
Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Lowe's knows that more projects mean more tools. For a limited time, new and existing My Lowe's Rewards credit card members can get 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more, in-store and online. Don't wait to get the things you need. Get special financing today. Lowe's. We help. You save. Now through August 27th, choose 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See store at Lowe's.com for details.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is... Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios. Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, quickly, it's over. And the Red Sox win. Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about Subaru. SubaruofNewEngland.com.
And Hideo Nomo has pitched a no-hitter.
Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
Fires. Swing and a miss, quickly, it's over.
Buy cars for kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back. Grand slam.
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone! Into the bullpen!
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners. Boston's premier retirement planning specialist. Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
Goodbye, Christian Campbell.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Lenny DiNardo.
On a spectacular Saturday afternoon, back home at Fenway Park, we welcome you to America's most beloved ballpark, where today the Red Sox look to win a series from the Houston Astros. A thrilling walk-off win off the bat of Roman Anthony, as the Sox in green on a Friday Fenway night got it done for their 5th win in 6 games. They are a season-best 9 games over 500, 60-51, as the Houston Astros come in 62-48. Eventually, along with Lenny DiNardo, I'm Will Fleming. We're having some technical difficulties in the booth. We will get those sorted out here any time now. But the Red Sox will send Walker Buehler to the mound, looking to bounce back after a shaky start against his former team, the LA Dodgers. And on the other side, the rookie left-hander Colton Gordon, who's pitched okay, 4-3 with a 4.74 ERA. It is an absolutely spectacular afternoon here at Fenway Park. Red Sox and the Astros. Boston will be in the yellow, sort of now retired City Connect jerseys, looking to make it yet another fun weekend afternoon at Fenway. Last night, Roman Anthony was the hero. The Red Sox battled with Hunter Brown. Great start from Cooper Criswell, who, by the way, today was optioned back down to AAA to make room for Dustin May on the roster. Steven Matz is already active, and the Red Sox received some really bad news on the injury front. Tanner Houck is going to need the full Tommy John procedure to repair his torn UCL. No yet date scheduled for that surgery. But the Red Sox know that Tanner will get that before long, and it is in all likelihood a signal that he will miss all of next season. So a real blow for the Red Sox. Tanner, who was an all-star a year ago. Really tough news for the Sox here today. However, they're flying high. They're within 4 of the Toronto Blue Jays in the American League East, and they're only half game back of the New York Yankees, who suffered a horrifying loss last night. Poor defense. They really imploded, did the Yankees, in the 9th inning. So Boston, again, half game back of the Bronx Bombers. They, once again, are in Miami playing the Marlins a little bit later on this afternoon. The Rays have already beaten the Dodgers 4-0. Cubs in business, leading the Baltimore Orioles 3-0 in the 5th inning. And the Red Sox looking to keep it rolling and win a 3rd straight series. Boston is just unbelievable of late at Fenway Park. And they are on sort of a tear that is so reminiscent of some of their great seasons of all time. The last time they were on a hot streak like this at Fenway Park was 2018. And, of course, we all know how that year ended. In a moment, you'll hear the national anthem, which is brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com. You'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers, helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one. And here you go, today's Star-Spangled Banner.
Here to perform the national anthem is a 4-year season ticket holder who performs with her band, Eckstein and the Intense, at her restaurant and live music venue, Warp and Weft. From Lowell, Massachusetts, please welcome Christine Faulkner.
Oh,
say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you. A wonderful rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner here on a spectacular afternoon at Fenway Park. Red Sox in the yellows, Astros orange jerseys over top of gray pants, and we got a ball game and a good one for you in just a moment. Before we get to the starting lineups, the Speed Report brought to you by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store today to check out the latest deals. Yordan Alvarez, his 30th double last night. He's got the second most triples in all of Major League Baseball, and he looks to fly around again here today. Duran is back where he has grown accustomed, and that is a little further down in the lineup. He's going to bat seventh and be in left field. It's the same top of the order, with the exception that Roman Anthony will yield the leadoff spot to Romy Gonzalez, and Alex Bregman will follow him. Starting lineup brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. We'll get you the full starting lineup in just a moment. But before we do that, time to welcome Lenny DiNardo to the booth. Lenny, thanks for hanging with. Thanks for lending me a headset and some friendship. Standing open. We got it done. We're through the anthem. It's time for a ball game. And, you know, this Red Sox team, all joking aside, they're through the trade deadline. They responded in an emphatic way. Big swing from Roman Anthony. And it sets the scene here for a chance to win a series against the Astros and really put themselves even more in the division race.
Yeah, you want to continue to win series. Plain and simple. Good teams, bad teams, you got to continue to play good, solid baseball. Starts with pitching, timely offense, fielding, the ball, catching it and throwing it. If you can do the little things correctly, you're not going to beat yourself. That's the name of the game, and that's what they do when they lose. It's not the other team. They're beating themselves in certain scenarios.
Jose David Flores has been on a heater. The Red Sox have won 5 of 6. He brings the lineup card out for the Red Sox in these yellow former City Connect jerseys. They can't lose in the new greens on Friday nights at Fenway, so they'll ride with those for the duration. You know, it's interesting, Walker Buehler, who will take the field in just a moment for the Red Sox, it's been an erratic season for him, Lenny. The pedigree is there, the postseason results, they speak for themselves, but it just has not found himself. When you watch him pitch, when you look at the film and the numbers, what stands out to you?
Well, you know, he's not a hard thrower anymore. He has to go out and pitch. And the biggest thing for him is keeping the ball in the ballpark and stop putting guys on the bag via the walk. You know, if you can do that, you can go out there and get strike one. You're going to go out, especially a team like the Astros who are aggressive early in counts. You're going to get them to get themselves out on the ground, right? But if you start picking on the corners early, you get behind in counts, you have to come back over the middle because you don't want to walk them. And they've got the pop to go out there and put it over the fence.
It's really remarkable what this Astro team has done without Yordan Alvarez. And, of course, Bregman, this is such a big weekend series for him. They no longer have Kyle Tucker. They don't have Bregman. Yordan has been hurt for the balance. They think he might return in the next homestand. Jeremy Pena back in there last night. He had 3 hits. He did depart late with cramps, did Pena, and he's not in there today. So that's a break for the Red Sox and Walker Buehler, who is just now on the top step of the dugout. Joe Espada is the Astros manager. Brilliant, succeeding Dusty Baker. Here's the 9 he'll send today for the Astros, who come in 62 and 48. Jose Altuve, in my book, a first ballot Hall of Famer. He leads it off. He's the second baseman. Then Jesus Sanchez in left field. They got him 2 days ago from the Marlins, hoping to give a little more balance to their outfield. He bats second. He's in left. Then Carlos Correa back in Houston, where he became a star. He's the shortstop today after playing third yesterday, and he bats third. Christian Walker, the cleanup man, is at first base. Yainer Diaz, who caught last night, is the DH today. He'll bat fifth. And Victor Caratini, switch hitting catcher, bats sixth. Cam Smith, the right fielder, in the 7-hole. Taylor Trammell in center. And Ramon Urias just came over from the Baltimore Orioles. He's at the hot corner, and he bats ninth. They'll all see Walker Buehler 6-6 with a 5.72 ERA. Meantime, Alex Cora, they're a season best 9 games above 500, and rolling are these Red Sox. Romy Gonzalez against the lefty Gordon will be in the leadoff spot, and he's followed by that man, Alex Bregman. You know he circled this the minute that the Red Sox acquired him in the offseason. He's at third base. He bats second. Roman Anthony, last night's hero, and truly one of the hottest hitters in the whole sport. He's in right field. He bats third. Rob Refsnyder gets another look. It has not been often for Rob lately to get starts in back-to-back games, but it's another Refsnyder day. He is the DH, and he cleans up. Trevor Story, the shortstop, bats fifth. Carlos Narvaez catches, and he is in the 6th hole. Jarren Duran slots down. He's in left. A couple big strikeouts last night for Duran, so hoping to maybe slow things down a little bit. He is in left field batting 7th. Cedon in center field batting 8th. And Abraham Toro is the switch hitting first baseman, and he bats 9th. Behind Buehler, Toro at first, Romy at second, Story at short with Bregman at third. Cedon back where he belongs in center field with Abreu taking the day off. Got the right fielder Roman Anthony and Duran in left. Defensive alignment brought to you by the Baldwin Group. Insurance, employee benefits, and wealth management. If you can dream it, we can protect it. The Baldwin Group, protecting the possible. You know what those boos mean? It's either Altuve or Correa. It is little Mighty Mouse himself, Jose Altuve, against Buehler. Swing and a miss. Fastball, and we're underway for 11 p.m. 93 miles an hour. He challenged Altuve, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, they're continuing to be aggressive out of the chute.
They are. Here's a chopper to short, back into by Story. Room service hop, throw to first in time. Lenny, they did it all night last night. They swung early. They are not a patient team. Quality strikes should get early outs, don't you think?
Absolutely, and that tells me Buehler needs to go out there and throw quality first pitch strikes, not right down the middle because they will do damage, but use that movement, that arm side movement. Don't be afraid to pitch backwards too with your breaking ball. If they're swinging and they think it's a fastball, that's how you get the ball on the ground like that.
He's had some battles against these Astros, has Walker, including in the postseason. He throws, and a swing and a miss by Jesus Sanchez. He was totally swing happy last night, Sanchez. He got something off speed and went way over the top of it, 0-1.
That's what I love about the cutter, because it looks just like a fastball and it breaks horizontally, glove side, and that's a pitch where, hey, you see fastball out of the hand, you just can't get to it.
0-1. Strike on the outside corner. Brian O'Nora is at first base. Eric Bacchus, home plate umpire. Laz Diaz, the crew chief, at third today, with Mike Estabrook at second. Time and temp brought to you by Hatfield, the 0-2. On a line to second, caught by Romy. Shades up on the brim of his cap. Romy thought he might have had to jump. He did not. He's grinning. Why not? 2 quick outs. 4:11 p.m., 72 degrees. Couldn't have dialed up a better day.
It's a good sign for Buehler. Throwing strike one, getting ahead, getting into pitcher favorable counts. It's the first inning and the 4th inning for Buehler. If he can get through those, he should be okay.
That 4th inning thing is so weird as Correa takes a strike on the inside corner. Generally, that's sort of like the heart of the order, maybe the second time through, but still, it's almost a 15 ERA for Buehler in the 4th inning. 0-1 to Correa, just back in Houston. He takes a slider outside. Buehler, 89 2/3 innings coming in, 97 hits, and probably most alarming, 41 hits. I mean, walks. That walk rate is way up as a slider misses a little bit low, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, he had a 7-walk game earlier on. Walked 5 last time out. Needs to limit those. You're going to give up hits. You got to be fine with that. But if you piece that together with walks, you're not going to be very successful.
Walks and loud contact, a very bad combination. 2-1 is a good one, but called a ball. That was kind of right where he wanted to throw it. It did miss off, and it's 3-1.
It's the quality of the miss right there. You're not going to be upset you miss by a baseball or a half a baseball here and there.
But isn't that better with the first pitch than it is 2-1?
Absolutely. Now you have to be very careful. They're looking for one pitch in one zone right here.
Cedon drifts toward the triangle in center field. 3-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss. He chased one there. I mean, that's a perfectly located slider at the bottom of the zone, and it's 3-2.
Talk about one pitch in one zone. That ball looked like it was going to be a fastball right down the middle. Broke glove side about 12 inches.
3-2. That's low. So he does walk him after all that, a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. He's only thrown 11 pitches, Walker has. Correa against Buehler had been 2 for 5 with a homer, so maybe Walker being a little fine there, which you can understand. But here now, the man who homered for the Astros' only run last night, Christian Walker. 14 homers, 56 driven in. 1 on, 2 out the pitch. That's a good one. Slider. He's thrown a lot of those. Now, that tells you Walker's looking for something else because that slider's center cut for strike 1.
You know, this is a guy that can do a lot of damage. You pitch backwards to certain guys in the lineup. He's the guy you highlight.
0-1. Drilled high and deep, and this is going to leave the building. This is launched off the DraftKings sign. A walk and a blast, and it's 2-0 Astros.
And the irony is not lost. The two things we talked about that hurt Buehler most just happened in consecutive at-bats. You got to be able to stay ahead, get ahead, stay ahead, and then make certain pitches, and you're not going to be very successful throwing balls right down the middle consistently.
And, of course, 2 days after the trade deadline, on the day that May was added to the roster, the day that Houck gets the word that he's going to need Tommy John, Buehler's a big part of what the Red Sox are trying to accomplish, and he's just not been sharp enough at all. That's the 19th homer he's allowed. You know, Yainer Diaz, pitch to him is a sinker that misses outside. That is so frustrating. A dead red center cut fastball. Yeah. Cannot make that pitch to big league hitters. 1-0 misses outside.
It's a shame because early on, nice tempo, hitting his spots, especially with the breaking ball, the cutter, the slider. And again, you see what he did yesterday, how much damage he can do. You got to go out there and throw those off-speed pitches early on to guys like that.
You do. 2-0s outside. That was a slider. Now, Lenny, I hear what you're saying about off-speed early. But to me, this is, again, a symptom of a guy in Buehler who still, after Tommy John and all the rehab, does not have that rocket arm. The 3-0 is a strike on the inside corner. And to me, there's a real domino effect. He doesn't just have that same attack mentality, and it's been so many sliders and off-speed stuff early on here. The 3-1 is a little looper up the middle past Story into center field. That's a base hit. Duran plays it off the turf, and Yainer Diaz has a 2-out single after the 2-run homer. I just don't think he's found his new identity without that lightning bolt attached to his right shoulder.
Yeah, and it's a matter of confidence, right? And it's a matter of knowing what you can and can't do right now with how you go about pitching to certain batters. You have to be able to make the ball move. You have to not go out there and throw, but pitch.
Here's Victor Caratini batting from the left side against Buehler. "19 homers in 90 innings. Here's a pitch that's in there, curveball at the bottom of the zone. You know, the Red Sox have tried to tell Walker to stop throwing so many different pitches, but he's not done that today. I mean, it's been curveball, slider, cutter, fastball. He's throwing them all. He's behind 2-0, 0-1. Ripped into right field. That's another hit. I mean, this is just loud contact all over the place. Throw goes behind the runner, Diaz at second. And after getting 2 very quick outs, Buehler all of a sudden is getting hammered.
For me, if I'm Buehler on the mound right now, you're seeing these swings, these very confident swings, making early contact. Do something to make these guys uncomfortable. If you're going to throw a fastball, throw it up and in. Make them think twice about getting the hands extended. Yeah, a strategic early breaking ball is fine, but it'd be an even better pitch if you throw a fastball high and tight, something to just make them think a little bit.
And in the very first inning, pitching coach Andrew Bailey is out to the mound. Slider, fastball, sinker, knuckle curve, cutter. He's using the whole repertoire. And even if the stuff isn't what it once was, Lenny, I do sort of subscribe to what the Red Sox are trying to do with Buehler. Stop trying to throw so many different things. Focus on perfecting 2 or 3 to see if you can get through a lineup.
Especially the first time around. If you don't have to throw all these pitches, concentrate on 2 really, really good pitches.
Here's Cam Smith. Still a really important spot to limit the damage. A fastball in there for strike 1.
For me, it's the fastball and the cutter. When he locates that cutter, it makes him uncomfortable and makes that fastball look like it's 96 rather than 93, 94.
2 in, 2 out. Top 1. Fenway a little stunned after the thriller last night. 0-1 to Smith. Pitch is low. The slider. And it is 1-1. Buehler earlier this season said he didn't only think he was pitching for his spot in the Red Sox rotation when 1 is low. He said, I'm pitching for my place in this game. And he got a little better after that, but Lenny, it's just been too unpredictable.
It's just been inconsistent. When you go out and throw a 7-inning game, 1 earned run against the Philadelphia Phillies.
Here's a high fly into center field. Cedon, though, has room in front of the warning track. That's a good break. Cam Smith just missed that one. That was a center cut pitch. And the inning is over. But Walker goes deep after half an inning. 2-0 Astros. Gonzalez, Bregman, and Anthony after this in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
To the bottom of the first inning we go. Not a great start for Buehler and the Sox. 2-0. Colton Gordon, the left-handed rookie, is on the mound. It'll be Romy Gonzalez, Alex Bregman, and Roman Anthony in the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers Audi Burlington and Audi Brookline. It's a delight to be back with Lenny DiNardo. Got a little while. He's been gallivanting about, spending summer with kids, bench pressing and beaching himself. The Romy drives one high and deep into left field. Is it high enough? It is over the red line. That should be a homer. They'll look at this one. Romy's into second base. I thought Lenny for sure that got over the line for a blast.
Keep going. Just keep running. Don't stop. Keep going. You got to look at that. That's over the line.
It'll be a crew chief review. That's just a blatant miss there. It's not easy, but I thought obviously that was over the line and off the ledge. It was. That's going to be a home run. Romy, my homie, a leadoff homer in the bottom of the first.
That's how you answer back right there.
It is.
Don't wait.
And they get it right.
It's not every day you get an airplane and a Wally head in the same play.
Right? I'm glad Wally was not on that plane with us. Romy touches the plate. The lead is cut in half. I'm a little upset with Brian Honora. Robs us of a Romy, my homie, home run call, but certainly we'll take it. And the Red Sox, you're right, Lenny, that is an awesome, immediate answer.
I mean, you could have used the Wally head in the airplane, right? I mean, for something else.
Yeah. They wouldn't want to put it on in the dugout after. Here is Bregman against his former team. He takes a curveball outside for ball one. How good has Alex Cora been at making the lineup every day now? I mean, he moves Anthony out, Romy into the top spot, and he homers. Bregman, he takes a ball. I would not be even a little surprised for the Red Sox to go back-to-back right here.
I mean, I feel like my 8-year-old would know that Romy Gonzalez and Ref Snyder are going to be in the lineup against the lefty, right?
So true. 2-0. Inside. Good take. And it is 3-0.
Not taking credit away from Alex, but they're just that good against left-handed batters.
No doubt about it. Auto insert. 3-0. He's got the green light to pitch. Swinging a pop-up. Back behind home plate. Caratini gives it a look, but it's out of play.
You talk about Alex really having a little extra motivation playing against his former team. He lined out yesterday to Correa, hit the ball extremely hard, but his face on the way back to the dugout. Steam coming out of his ears. Good swing.
He looked really good, I thought, yesterday. 3-1. A run in. It's 2-1 in the first. Fireworks early to pitch. Bregman swings and misses. Great sweeper. This kid called up in May, made his debut. Colton Gordon. Just added to the 40-man last year. 13th start of the season. First time facing the Red Sox. Payoff to Bregman. Swing and a miss. He got him. That was a great sweeper in under his hand. So from 3-0 to a strikeout, and Bregman is gone.
Yeah, that's a good pitch for him. He's fastball, sweeper, curveball. He's got a two-seamer. Sprinkles in a changeup every now and then. Little low three-quarter arm angle, about 30 degrees. You know, put that into perspective. Buehler's around 40 degrees. Giolito's about 50 degrees. He's a lot lower than those two.
I very much appreciate what you just did. I think too often people put things in no context as Roman takes a pitch outside. I wonder, I mean, obviously you got guys like Rogers who almost hits the dirt coming home. I wonder who the starter is in the game with the lowest sort of arm angle. The 1-0 is way high and tight to Anthony, and it's 2-0.
That's a good question. I don't know off the top of my head. That's something I can dive into for sure.
I love it. In between Photoshop projects.
I played with a few guys that were knuckle scrapers, like Ziegler and
Chad Bradford.
Mike
2-0
Myers.
to Roman. Misses outside 3-0.
Played with Javi Lopez. He was basically directly out to the side.
I love Javi.
You don't see those guys very often anymore.
3-0 to Anthony. Strike on the inside corner. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher, $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Run in, 2-1 Astros in the first. 3-1. Roman takes ball 4. He is ridiculous. Anthony is. Every time he comes to the plate, it feels like he's going to do something big, and most of the time he does. Now, last night, he became the youngest Red Sox hitter to have a walk-off hit since 1964. And in his last 36 games, he's got a .910 OPS. He's only 10 for his last 22. Star in the making.
He's got the perfect amount of urgency when it comes to making swings.
Here's Ref Snyder, drives one, it's gone. If it's fair, it's hooking, and it's just foul. Outside that Fisk pole. You know, I love that you described it that way, Lenny, because he's not urgent about anything. I mean, he's calm, nothing bothers him, but he's got that unique talent where he can decide late. He has an amazing feel for the strike zone, but when he lets it go, it's so violent.
He's completely fine with taking walks, and oftentimes young hitters that are highly touted, they feel like they've got to go out there and do, you know, not only what they need to do, but too much. Right, and that's when they start to swing outside the strike zone. And
0-1 foul back. He had a mighty rip at that fastball, and it's 0-2.
And you talk about the heartbeat on the diamond in the batter's box. Extremely slow, extremely level. I feel like he's been on this club for 3 years.
I mean,
game number 45.
You do feel like he's been here forever. He acts like it. Alex Bregman said he's the next Yordan Alvarez, which seems like pretty high praise. 0-2. Pitch is driven foul in the first base. You know, the homers so far have not come. A lot of hard pulled balls on the ground on the right side. And then, like last night, line drives to center and left field. Talking to people around the game, I mean, he's 21 years old, and there are so many examples of guys, when you have this toolkit, power is coming.
Absolutely. I told Joe Weil in the pregame show that exact statement, that the power hasn't been there as of late, but it's going to come. Just continue to watch him put together these at-bats.
0-2, misses inside to Refsnyder. You'd rather have the foundational pieces that you can't teach that Roman has, that poise, the feel for the zone, and just an innate ability to find the barrel. 2-1 Astros, a ball and 2 strikes to Refsnyder. Here's the pitch. Rob swings and misses. That sweeper's been a real weapon for Gordon. I mean, he got both Bregman and Refsnyder good pitches, and they're 2 down.
You know, young players get exposed for one reason or another. You know, are they big? Are they swinging outside the strike zone? Are they swinging at the wrong pitches and the wrong counts? He just hasn't been there yet. Yeah, he's going to fail. This is the big leagues. Everybody does. But there's a difference between failing and being exposed, and I just haven't seen it yet.
Here's Trevor Story, who's gotten hot again. Such a big game for him last night. The pitch way outside. Nice job there by Caratini to save a wild pitch. Trevor, 5 for his last 11. Last night walked, stole, and scored the tying run in the 7th inning. And Lenny, he's just got that look about him today. Just took a deep breath, extremely focused in the right-handed box. 1-0 pitch, swinging a hard ground ball foul. When he looks like this, we're starting to get to know Trevor's body expressions, his language, his mannerisms. When he's healthy and he feels like this, he can really carry an offense for a couple weeks.
That's the biggest difference. You said it. The availability, the ability to be available day in and day out, and the consistency. He's not swinging outside the strike zone on that slider quite as much. He's not being exposed by the fastball up.
1-1. That's a strike. He didn't want to offer it that perfect location. And it is 1-2. He's got 65 RBIs. Top 20 in the American League. 17 homers. And what a play defensively last night in extra innings to come home with that thing on a little jump throw at shortstop.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be extremely consistent in the field. Yes, he made an error last night, but it's not about that error. It's about what you do after the error.
He really bounced back. Put it behind him. See if Anthony takes off here. I don't think it's out of the question. 1-2. They throw over, thinking along those lines. I mean, it's a lefty on the mound, so there is some risk. But if you think you have anything on him, I mean, Roman has stolen a couple bags. He seems to be a real heady base runner. And worst case, you get thrown out and Story gets a fresh count. But right on left with Trevor going, it would be risky.
That's another thing Trevor brings, 18 for 18.
1-2, popped up foul in the first base side. And that, Lenny, to me, speaks to all the stuff you're talking about. He's a thinker out there. He really takes all of his experience. He just reads pitchers and totally picks the right spots.
And if you talk about this Red Sox offense and the adjustments they've made throughout this season, getting away from that dip and drive approach out of the ballpark and going gap to gap, I feel like his swing is a prime example of that.
It's been fun to watch. 1-2. Inside, did it hit him? Yes, it did. Yep, right on the backside, I believe. Well, there you go. Now, Anthony gets into scoring position. Astros want to talk to their video room. I thought it clearly nicked him because it was behind him and then it carried him back toward the plate. And Joe Espada says, we will not look. Actually, I got that wrong, Lenny. It went under his feet. Astros will not look. So it got him on the left heel, I guess. He's so athletic.
Roman knows a little something about that, too. That happened pretty recently.
Blew up on him. He said the shoe got a little tighter as the game went on.
Saw him hobbling around the bases.
But still moving.
Yeah.
Well, now the hit could tie the game. An extra base hit could give him the lead.
And that was that sweeper. It's been consistent up to that point. Now, if he loses the consistency of the sweeper, you can start guessing more fastballs.
2-1, 2 out, a run in. What an adventurous first inning it's been. Narvaez, the hitter. He swings and nubs one down the first base line. Foul way out in front of a sweeper. Looking fastball there. Just off the cup of the bat, and it's 0-1. Narvaez, 254, 9 homers. Most doubles among AL rookies with 21. What a revelation he's been. 0-1. Set and pitch. Carlos fouls it off. He got the fastball there. First responders develop cancer at a higher rate than the general population. Boston Firefighters Credit Union reminding all first responders to get checked. Something feels off. Get it checked. Early detection Saves lives.
I want to mention Narvaez last night did something you don't often see with a Red Sox player. Actually laid down a sacrifice bunt.
It was awesome. 0-2. He checks his swing. Breaking ball in the dirt. Astros were coming off the field. I thought he held up, and it's 1-2. They played small ball, and it worked beautifully.
I love that. I love that. I want to see more of it. Yeah, this team's a doubles team. They will get their home runs, but playing the game, the small ball type of game, dropping a bunt down, hitting the ball the other way, I don't want to lose that.
2 on, 2 out. Anthony leads at second. Behind him, Story at first. The 1-2. Narvaez pops it up. Behind home plate on the third base side. Will they have room? No. It's about 4 rows deep. I thought that was going to stay in the field of play. Good break for the Sox, and Narvaez's battle continues.
It's an out in the Coliseum, I'll tell you that.
Great place to pitch for that reason.
I'd get 3 or 4 of those a game.
I mean, it was a football field after all. Probably like, if not triple, but certainly double the amount of foul territory there to here.
You'll sacrifice a couple possums in the booth.
Speak for
some extra pop fouls.
See, I never got any free outs. I have had the possums. 1-2. Hit here would be huge. 2-1 Astros in the first. 27th pitch comes home. Narvaez takes outside. Caratini, nice pick there. Otherwise, 2 would have been in scoring position. I think it's a victory no matter what to make this guy throw 27 pitches and see everything he's got in the first.
Yeah, they're putting together good at-bats. Not super consistent in the strike zone. Way to start out first pitch of the game, too, to answer back with that home run.
Narvaez has cooled off a lot. I mean, he was so good to start this season. A revelation, really. But his last 39 games, he's hitting .221.
It's a shame because, in my opinion, a lot of other people's opinions, he should have been considered for the All-Star game.
Yeah.
You hope that doesn't ruin his confidence and make him take a downturn from there, because a lot of people really thought he deserved it.
I think it's also catchers this can happen with. The knees start to tire, especially a guy doing it for the first time at this level most nights. 2-2 here. Shadows now creeping out in front of home plate. First and second they lead, the 2-2 inside. That's a big take because now the runners will be off with the pitch. Lenny, I talk to hitters who say that this shadow right now is not a huge deal. It's when it gets kind of halfway between the plate and the mound that it gets worrisome. See if Narvaez can pay it off right here. Runners will be off. They go. The 3-2 swing at a high fly into right center field. It'll hang up though. Trammell, the center fielder, does he find the baseball? He does. A little lost there with his hands out, but he makes the play and the inning is over. Romy goes deep. But that's it for the Red Sox. They leave 2. What an inning. 2-1 after just 1. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Hi, this is Walker Bueller. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Walker Buehler looking to bounce back. He'll see Taylor Trammell, then Ramon Urias and Jose Altuve, 8-9-1 for the Astros. Herb Chambers batting order brought to you by Herb Chambers, Lexus of Sharon, and Lexus of Hingham.
After that first inning, I feel like we're going to hit the 100-pitch mark after 2 innings today.
Talking about gluten-free dining a lot sooner than we thought, as Trammell, left-handed hitter, takes first pitch fastball for a strike.
Not quite moving like it did yesterday.
Moving a lot like your car did after you listened to the 10-inning ball game last night. The 0-1 is a little bit low. You decided you would take a little pleasant drive. Treat yourself to an evening drive down to Matunic Beach.
I did some yard work during the day. I mopped the floors. I could eat off those floors right now. So I was in the house, and I decided
1-1 down and in
to drive to down by Matunic to look at the ocean. I had the app, the Apple TV app open, volume down, and I was listening to you and Sean.
Sorry about that. 2-1 pitch down.
And the game was flying. And it ended up going 10 innings, 2 hours and 40 minutes. So when the game was over, I'm like, all right, let me go home. I tried to turn on the car. Crickets.
Drained it with the radio.
Drained it. My buddy Ryan, my neighbor, good friend of mine, came and bailed me out.
3-1 is ripped to second into the outfield. A base hit, more loud contact, and another hitter that Buehler falls behind. This is a recipe that will not work. Trammell is not a big-time hitter. 3-1 center cut and a laser beam again. Who's your buddy who bailed you out?
My buddy Ryan down the street.
Yeah.
Are we giving full names here?
Yes.
Ryan Wilson.
Yeah,
good friend of mine came in. I mean, literally, I was like, hey, man, I'm
You're
sorry.
never going to believe this.
Yeah, and he would believe it. He would totally believe it.
Here's Ramon Urias. His first AB as an Astros, a hit. Swings with the first one and loops it into left. It's not good right now for Walker Buehler. The Astros have their 5th hit, and they got 2 on with none out in the second inning.
Yeah, these guys are swinging with a ton of confidence right now. You have to do something, Buehler does, in order to kind of get them off of the barrel right now, make them a little bit hesitant swinging that bat, get the hands extended. You've got 94 in your back pocket. Might as well use it inside on the hands.
And now drama again. 2 on, none out for Jose Altuve. You figure he's going to try to launch on the very first pitch. He swings and fouls it off. It's a better idea from Buehler. A located slider at the bottom of the zone. And it is strike 1. As the offense gets your run back, Romy goes deep. They got a feel for Gordon on the mound. It felt imperative for Buehler to shut the door here, but that's a long way away. 2 on, none out. Pitch. That's a strike? No. Narvaez held it a little extra beat. Let the home plate umpire, Eric Backus, said just in, and it's 1-1.
I don't mind the location of that pitch. Yeah, it wasn't a strike, but you moved him off the plate a little bit, put a little doubt.
1-1. Could be 2. Double play ball to third. Gloved by Bregman to second for 1. Over to first, 2. Double play. Just what the doctor ordered. A missile right at Bregman at third. 5-4-3, 2 down.
The slider on the previous pitch, that's what I'm talking about. You can see Altuve move his feet. He took the pitch, but he moved his feet. His head backed away towards his dugout. That might have been all you needed to keep him off of that last pitch.
The intricacies of pitching. Here now, Jesus Sanchez, left-hander, takes curveball outside, ball 1. No Yordan Alvarez, no Jeremy Pena today. Dubon gets the day off. Sanchez trying to make a good impression, 1-0. Swing and a miss. That was a great slider. In under the hands. It looked like a strike most of the way, then dove under the hands of the lefty, and it's 1-1.
Late movement right there. That's the key. Do you think any newly acquired player yesterday had a great game? Have you heard of anybody just going off?
Certainly none did for the Yankees. The 1-1 is fouled off on the third base side. Everyone they acquired at the deadline. Everyone like self-immolated, especially the pitchers on the mound.
Yeah, I mean, Sanchez struggled in left field. A little bit of base path issues as well.
Base path issues. It's sort of a nice way to say had one of the worst base running plays of the year. 1-2. Big pitch for Buehler. Here it is. And it is low. Change up. And it is 2-2. Speaking of those Yankees, they're in Miami again. The Marlins lead 1-0 in the second. That was an incredible loss they suffered last night. Horrible play by Jose Caballero out in right field. 2-2, chop foul on the third base side. Yeah, but Bednar, Doval, all the new guys, all struggled.
First impressions? Wow. Uh-oh.
Well, and, Bednar, I think, is going to be fine. We'll see about Doval. New York's not for everybody.
No.
2-2. Runner at third with 2 down. It's 2-1 Astros in this second inning. Buehler at the belt. He throws. And a chopper to second. Should be handled by Romy. It is. Shoulder high grab. Throws to first. Excellent job by Buehler to get out of a major jam. Seventh batter, by the way, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. 2-1 Astros. Bottom 2 is next. Duran, Cedon, and Toro after this in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the Navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Jarren Duran takes a fastball for strike one on the outside corner. 0-1 to begin this bottom of the second inning. Colton Gordon throws, and Duran pops one off the end of the bat into medium center field. Coming on is Trammell with the shades down. He makes the play. 2 pitches and 1 out.
If you're a guy like Duran facing a lower angle, 30-degree angle like we're seeing today, you really have to concentrate on keeping that front side in there. That time he just lost his legs, just threw the barrel. Focus should be poking it toward the Jim Beam sign at the wall.
Go for some Jim Beam. Here's Cedon Rafaela. When he's at his best, Duran is banging balls off that left field wall. Cedon has cooled a lot. He takes a sweeper inside for ball 1. Dustin May met with the media before the game today. He's active officially, 1-0. That's outside. And very pleasant guy from East Texas. Talked about the transition from the Dodgers to the Red Sox. Craig Breslow told me yesterday they're very high on him.
He had a lot of optimism in what he said. He feels like his stuff's getting better throughout the season. You know, he's utilizing not only the pitching group here to figure out what he can do to continue to get better, but also the Red Sox just faced him, right? This is a whole lineup that can tell him what they saw and give him pointers from there.
And, you know, Bregman will lead the charge on that. 2-1 to Cedon. 2-1 Astros. Pitch. Chopper foul. He was so hot, Rafaela was, going into that break. Things have changed. He's a little jumpier at the plate, a little more swing happy, and he's just not barreled balls in the way that he did. Good time for a barrel right here. 2-2. Pitch. Inside. Good take. That's encouraging. When he does that, especially in 2 strike counts, usually good things follow. Shaws and Star Market have lowered hundreds of prices on the items you buy most. Boneless chicken, 2-liter Coke, avocados, snacks, and much, much more. Payoff pitch to Cedon. Here it is. He swings and misses. Oh, that's a bad sign. That was way out. Fastball, what do you think? That was a foot off the plate. He did not lay off, and he's gone.
You want him to be aggressive, but you want him to take pitches like that, especially 12 inches off the plate. You know, he needs to be just a little bit more selective. When he's at his best, he's hitting balls that are able to create damage. That you're not going to be able to touch that baseball ever.
Abraham Toro bats. Now, it's easier said than done, but it's so true with him. Toro takes a pitch inside. We've talked to him a lot, Sedan, and he says, I've started to learn that when I can just trust myself to take those pitches, better things happen. 1-0. Low. But then again, I'm not standing in a batter's box with 37,000 people around and looking out at the green monster. You just get a little over-anxious trying to produce.
And that swing right there, it looks like he made up his mind before the pitcher went into the windup.
Yes. 2-0. Here it is. Strike. And hitters guess sometimes, and they have these meetings about what he's going to throw, what he tends to do. 3-2. But I'm with you, and that's the thing they've tried to get out of him. Don't just prescribe before the pitch. 2-1 is a ground ball to short. Correa a couple steps to his left. That is such a familiar sight. Correa in an Astro uniform, scooping one at short, throw to first. Inning over. Hey, after 2 innings, 2-1 Astros in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox.
At Raising Cane's, we focus on being the best at one thing and getting it right every time, which is why every hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken finger meal we serve is made just for you.
Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Across the country, everyday Americans are standing up to expand freedom and opportunity, not just for themselves, but for their neighbors and communities. They're small business owners, parents, farmers, and local leaders, people who are pushing back against government overreach and showing what's possible when liberty is protected and individuals get involved. I'm David Fromm, host of the American Potential podcast, where we bring these stories to life. We don't just talk about policy solutions. Each week, we share the impact of how these solutions benefit everyday Americans. Because behind every issue is an individual, a family, or a community that's been impacted, reminding us that policy becomes personal. So whether you're passionate about keeping more of your hard-earned money, expanding school choice, or cutting red tape, you'll hear from the people making a difference as they share their stories. Listen now to American Potential on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, YouTube, or wherever you get your podcasts.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Walker Buehler on the mound against Carlos Correa. Swing and a miss. Violent rip. I mean, they are just going early, these Astros. Good cutter there to Correa, and it's 0-1. Pitch in there. Good sweeper, and it's 0-2. There's no other way to say it than Correa's contract and his time in Minnesota did not play out the way the Twins wanted to. 0-2. That's outside. He was fine. But when you sign a guy to mega millions deals, you want him to be the guy, capital T, capital G. And really, for the Twins, he never was. Had some health issues as usual. 1-2. Pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Second baseman Gonzalez has got it. Quickly transfers and throws to first. Correa is out number 1.
And I'm sure when he saw the availability to go to Houston, he probably jumped at that. Lives in that area, spent so much time there, had so much success there. Didn't really pan out in Minnesota, so he's probably like, you know what, change of scenery. Yeah. This is exactly where I want to go, the comfortable spot of home.
You know, he had that weird, wild free agency where so many teams bid on him and then backed out because of some medical stuff, as Christian Walker, who homered his first time, takes a breaking ball outside. He had the no trade in the new deal, and Houston, he said, was about the only place he'd go. I think he probably would have waived it for here. The 1-0 is a little dribbling, swinging bunt that's foul. Outside the third base line to reunite with Alex Cora, but the Red Sox were not interested. They wanted a different Minnesota Twin has been well documented. And I still think there's an excellent chance they may land that big kahuna in the offseason.
There was a couple Twins I was looking for.
Yeah.
One in the starting rotation, one out of the bullpen.
You know, it's interesting. Duran was the big name that moved. And by the way, his entrance last night in Philadelphia was utterly spectacular. Brought it with him from Minnie. The fans at Citizens Bank went totally nuts. 1-1, the pitch outside. Do yourself a favor and watch that, by the way. His walk onto the mound for the first time. Dan Baker, one of the great PA announcers, as the music is reaching a crescendo light show. 2-1 is outside. Dan says, now pitching, number 59, Joan Duran. And the place went absolutely crazy. That's why I'm not a PA announcer. 3-1. Line drive into center field, a base hit. I mean, it's a broken record. Fall behind good hitters, bad things happen. That's just a single, but how many 3-ball counts for Walker here early? Too many.
Yeah, I mean, if you're getting to 2-1, 3-1, these hitters are looking at one pitch, one zone. They know that you're trying to get back into this count and get that out. And they're just not going to let fastballs right down the middle go by them.
Fourth 3-ball count already. Here's Yainer Diaz. He takes a strike. Good start for Buehler. The guy I like more than even Duran, although he's amazing and electric, is Griffin Jacks. He ended up with the Tampa Bay Rays.
And we got called off the field the other day.
0-1 is drilled high into left field. Duran, though, back onto the warning track in front of the National League scores, is there to make the play. More on Griffin when we return. Some sort of tea leaf reading. Actually, there's only 2 outs. Go on.
When he was called off the field the other day, and then they put in a position player to finish his inning, he was not happy. He was not happy at all. Because you know what's going to typically happen when you've got guys on base that belong to you.
And the runs did come home.
Yes. I mean, even if it is a Clemens. Even if it is a Clemens coming in for you.
Not quite Roger. Here's Victor Caratini. 2 down. You knew that was the end for Jacks. I mean, that's the only reason they were taking him out in that spot. 12 pitches. 2-1 here. Astros lead in the top of the 3rd inning. Buehler throws. Caratini rips one into right field. That's a base hit. Just teeing off. That is their 7th hit. Played on a hop by Anthony out there. 2 on with 2 out. They've had multiple base runners in every inning.
A lot of hard contact, laboring. You know, if you go back to the Altuve at-bat, his last at-bat, where he made him uncomfortable, moved his feet, moved his eye level. Such a difference in the swing path and the aggressiveness of the swing as well.
Kansas City is in Toronto. 3-1 Blue Jays in the 6th inning. 2 down here with 2 on for Cam Smith. The pitch, swinging a foul. I mean, Buehler has got a great track record. He knows himself so well. But this just does not look right. This is not the profile, the stuff, the counts of a guy that's sustainable in a major league rotation. Just isn't. 0-1. Trying to pitch out of another jam. Here's a foul back to the screen. Slider. And it is 0-2.
And it's just not consistent. Every now and then he'll make a perfectly placed pitch. But overall, getting ball 1, getting ball 2, and then throwing a fastball right down the middle against an aggressive club that can really swing the bat. It's not a good recipe.
0-2. High fly into right field. He's going to do it again. Is Buehler to escape a jam. Anthony comes in. Put the shades on. He makes the play. And the inning is over. Walker wipes his brow. He is frustrated with himself coming off the mound. It's 2-1. Astros lead. When we return, top of the order, Romy, Bregman, and Roman after this in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me sunshine, give me a do.
Do the do.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, the Astros got to be kicking themselves in their dugout. I mean, they lead 2-1, but they have stranded 6 men on base. And here's the man who got the Red Sox their first run in the first on one pitch, Romy Gonzalez. Top of the order for the Red Sox and the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers, Mercedes-Benz of Boston, Sudbury, and Linfield. Here's Romy. He takes a breaking pitch, curve, that was predictable, on the inside corner for strike one. Make it a Subaru summer, a symmetrical all-wheel drive. Subaru of New England.com. 0-1. Romy takes a ball, change up. You figured when he launched that fastball out of here, he'd see some secondary stuff.
Yeah, probably going to be something else off speed here. If it's a fastball, I'm guessing it's going to be in off.
1-1. Swinging a shot down the right field line. This looks like trouble. It's back to the corner, and it's going to get down and hop over the short wall past the pesky pole. Romy, line to line. Automatic double to begin the third.
Romy was thinking breaking ball there, ended up getting it, driving the ball the other way. Key for him. Little sweeper, middle. Kept the hands back, kept his nose on the baseball. Really good piece of hitting right there.
You know, it's funny. This is one of those Fenway giveth and taketh away moments. I think if the wall's a little higher down there, he might be at third base. However, it's a double, and here is Alex Bregman, the pitch. Driven into left field. It's going to hang up, though, and be caught out there by Sanchez. That is unlucky for Bregman. That's 2 in this series.
My goodness. That was an absolute rod right there. 8 feet off the ground the whole way.
In other ballparks, who knows? Maybe the left fielder's deeper and that dunks in, but that was crushed.
Can't do anything different?
No.
Why would you?
Here's Roman Anthony. It's become the greatest celebration in baseball, the turbulent airplane at second.
I like that versus miming the barf bag. That didn't catch on.
Here's Roman. The pitch is up. Can you imagine if they chose that route?
It'd be hilarious. You've got firsthand knowledge. I wasn't on that flight.
It was a crime scene, Lenny. It was something I will never forget, and I would very much like to.
Ugh.
All smiles in the Red Sox dugout, even though they trailed 2-1 in the third. 1-0 to Roman. Beauty. He is rarely fooled like that. I mean, that was a great sweeper that started on his hip and then broke back, kind of in the front door for a strike, and it's 1-1.
It was a game in Minnesota. I can't remember the pitcher, but it was his debut, his big league debut. He struck out Roman, Bregman, Story in his debut in the first inning.
1-1 is a strike, and
exactly. And one thing I noticed in the third inning, his second at bat, after swinging through 2 changeups, made a complete about face. The adjustment he made of keeping his hands back and his chest on that baseball was something you just don't see with young ball players consistently.
One of the many things that makes him so special. He does it in at-bats, too. Like, I think if he sees that front door slider here, it might go a long way. 1-2. Romy at second. Pitch is outside. I mean, that's the other thing. Called a strike very late by Eric Bacchus, and it was. I thought that looked to be away. Take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Lenny DiNardo, 2-1 Astros, bottom 3 with Romy Gonzalez, the tying run at second and 2 down. Here's Rob Refsnyder, the pitch to him inside. As great as Anthony is, sometimes you got to just say, well, that was the perfect pitch.
Exactly. Tip your cap. If he makes a perfect pitch, you know what? Put it in the filing cabinet, remember what he did last time, and act accordingly from there.
Can't throw it any better than he just did. Third inning, by the way, brought to you by Citgo, a club you'll want to get into. Want to know to Rob? Way outside. Download the club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents a gallon on your first fill-up.
2-0 count. Rob Refsnyder at home, facing a lefty in yellow uniforms.
Come on.
I like it.
Buckle up. 2-0. Here's the pitch. Rob swings and lines one down the right field line. It's got a chance to get down at will. That's going to tie the game. Romy comes home to score. Kind of a sawed-off half swing for Refsnyder. A fillet works just fine, and it's 2-2.
I mean, you got a runner on second base. That's what you want to do. You want to hit behind. You want to drive the ball the other way. Perfect. Yeah, it wasn't the prettiest swing in the world, but you know what? At the end of the day, that's doing a job right there. Kept his hands and eyes right on it the whole time, saw it deep.
He is a freak that way. He does that more than so many right-handed hitters I've ever seen. And the ability to just find it the other way. Here's Story. Refsnyder leads at first. Tie game, the pitch. Trevor swings and drives one. Foul down the right field side and out of play. He wanted to go very far on the lands down there, but the pitch got in on him a little bit, and it's 0-1.
Imagine going and playing 18 holes and using one club. I mean, when the Red Sox are not on offensively, that's what they're doing. They've got one swing.
Story takes a ball inside.
Sometimes you got to pull out the wedge. That's it. This is coming from a guy with the worst golf swing you've ever seen in your entire life.
There's no way that's true. I've played with Jemai Webster, but...
Hey, just ask. Ask around. People know me.
I find that impossible to believe. 1-1 to Story. They throw over. Refsnyder dives back in head first. Actually, Jemai's swing is just fine. The results are... not quite there.
I hear he's working at it.
He is, and he wants to be great. I give him a lot of credit for that. Maybe we'll try to get him out there in San Diego on the off day. 1-1 to Story. Tie game. The pitch. Trevor takes high. See, I just think, Lenny, right now, these takes from Story mean he's about to go off. I mean, he was in swing mode there, but that was just above the zone. That's the pitch that gives him trouble. When he lays off that, it's a very good sign.
In May, he's swinging through that.
2-1 is swung on, driven high and deep into left field. Good things follow indeed. Lands down for Trevor. A 2-run bomb, and it's 4-2 Red Sox.
2-1 count. 2-1 count. Getting a pitch to drive. If you don't swing outside the strike zone at that fastball above, you're going to get something a little bit better. The pitcher wants to come to you. He doesn't want to go 3-1.
Went all the way up to high five Rob Refsnyder. He gets the Wally mask on. Red Sox are rolling.
Just an RBI machine right now.
That's 67 on the year. What a big answer. I mean, falling behind 2-0, Lenny, that's what this team has done of late. And taking the fastball above the zone sets up that pitch. Awesome. His 18th homer is Narvaez. Takes a changeup in the dirt for ball one.
It sounds simple, right? Ted Williams, his #1 rule for hitting is get a good pitch. You swing outside the strike zone, you're playing into the hands of the pitcher.
That one off the top of the Plymouth Rock sign. Narvaez takes a strike. Get you the tail of the tape in just a moment here for Trevor. 367, but a majestic, towering blast. 1-1. Narvaez foul on the first base side. I mean, in so many ways, the key at bat, Refsnyder, to battle that thing off down the right field line, keep the inning going, and then touch them all for Trevor. 110th pitch of the game, brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. 1-2 in the dirt. It's a crazy thing, this game, Lenny. When you watch almost every pitch of every hitter's season, and here you are, game 111, I just had a feeling that takes tell you so much about what a hitter's feeling as Narvaez fouls it off. And again, you've been on the mound. I know you read swings your whole career. When a guy sees it all the way through the zone, looks ready to pull the trigger and doesn't, that means they're feeling it.
Quiet takes. That tells me that they're seeing it out of the hand efficiently.
2-2, Narvaez swings and misses. He did not see that one. But no matter, the Red Sox put 3 up. And after 3, they lead the Astros 4-2. On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Pets can have allergies too, even if their symptoms don't look like yours and mine. Thankfully, Chewy Pharmacy has relief. If they're paw licking, ear itching, or snout swiping, then it sounds like they may have allergies. Symptoms like itchy skin, watery eyes, ear infections, or excessive licking can develop into painful lesions, hair loss, and more. Whatever the symptom, Chewy Pharmacy has allergy meds to help your pet stay comfortable. Talk to your vet about the solution that's right for them. For life with pets, there's Chewy.
At Raising Cane's, we focus on being the best at one thing and getting it right every time, which is why every hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken finger meal we serve is made just for you.
Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Jones and Keith.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
What an answer for the Red Sox. They lead 4-2, and they really need a shutdown inning from Walker Buehler.
This is probably the most important inning for Buehler, not only because it needs to be a shutdown after the offense puts up 3, but this has historically been his worst inning of the season.
You're not kidding. Here's Taylor Trammell, who takes a strike on the inside corner. He got rocked in the 4th inning last time. I think Alex Cora is probably going to have a short leash here today, given the way the offense has responded. 0-1. A little bit high and outside. Cooper Criswell, great last night, option down. I think he'll be back before long. And I do believe that this pitcher right here is still very much pitching for a spot as he throws a curveball that misses low, and it's 2-1.
And I feel like we've been thinking that every 5 days since the start of the season. It just hasn't been consistent. You know, you can hear it in his post-game pressers.
It's not for lack of effort or caring, as the sinker's in there 2-2. He's just searching big time.
You look at Cooper Criswell last night. If you can learn anything from his outing, if you can be successful at the big league level, throwing 91 miles an hour, if you can throw strikes, quality strikes, 2 pitches basically, 3 pitches, but the majority were sinkers and cutters. That's it, sprinkling in a changeup.
14.09 ERA in the 4th. 2-2 is a curveball that almost hit him. So now Story was 67 runs batted in, 7th most in the American League. Cal Raleigh's got 88, then Judge with 85. Riley Green, how about Taylor Ward of all people, 78 driven in as a foul on the first base side. League leaders and who's circling the drain, brought to you by Drains by James. Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining at Drains by James. They give a poop about your pipes. 3-2. Can't walk him, and he does. That just cannot happen. A fastball that misses outside. It's Taylor Trammell, the 8-hole hitter, 239 after the club gives you a lead back. Alex Cora is furious in the dugout. That's just a total unforced error.
This is where the damage happened earlier in the game in the 1st inning. You go out and walk a guy, and now you feel like you have to come back in the zone.
And again, it's very difficult to be a big league pitcher, but Buehler is just so off today. He misses with a slider outside, cannot let it snowball here.
To me, it feels like he's thinking a little bit too much, right? Keep it simple. Pick two pitches that felt good out of the pen. Concentrate on those, locating those, getting ahead with those.
1-0. The pitch is a check swing foul. It almost hit him. Good thing it got the bat. And it's 1-1. You wonder whether somebody like Chris Murphy might be called upon here pretty soon to get up and think about being a long guy today. They want this game, they want this series, and they're not going to be that patient. 1-1 to Urias. 8 homers with the Orioles. He lines one that should be 2 to shortstop. Stored his second for 1. Relay to first. 2 double play. Well, that's the second time Buehler's done that today in a spot he desperately needed it. Twin killer. Our Twitter poll brought to you by the New England Chevy dealers. The question of the day is a simple one, and I love it. Simple yes or no. Are the Red Sox going to make the playoffs this year?
Yes.
I got you with that, Lenny.
Absolutely.
I think so, too.
Yeah. I haven't been this confident in that question in quite some time. I feel like they've got a great mix of veteran and youngsters. I feel like they've got a really positive clubhouse atmosphere.
Altuve, the batter, he takes a fastball for strike 1. 4-2 Red Sox, top 4.
You can say that they're basically...
Here's a line drive into left field. Duran started in, now back in front of the track. He makes the play.
Same spot as last year. They just can't tank. You have to continue to play good baseball.
Well, they're a better team this year than they were last.
100%.
Inning over, nice bounce back for Buehler. A little hairy, but it got the job done. Bottom 4, 4-2 Red Sox. It'll be Duran, Cedon, and Toro after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Across the country, everyday Americans are standing up to expand freedom and opportunity, not just for themselves, but for their neighbors and communities. They're small business owners, parents, farmers, and local leaders, people who are pushing back against government overreach and showing what's possible when liberty is protected and individuals get involved. I'm David Fromm, host of the American Potential podcast, where we bring these stories to life. We don't just talk about policy solutions. Each week, we share the impact of how these solutions benefit everyday Americans. Because behind every issue is an individual, a family, or a community that's been impacted, reminding us that policy becomes personal. So whether you're passionate about keeping more of your hard-earned money, expanding school choice, or cutting red tape, you'll hear from the people making a difference as they share their stories. Listen now to American Potential on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, YouTube, or wherever you get your podcasts.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Jarren Duran leads it off in the bottom of the 4th. Pitch to him is popped up. Shallow right field. Altuve backing up, shielding his eyes from the sun, and he makes the play. 1 down.
What I like about Duran, he's not going to get on every time, but he was halfway to second base by the time that ball hit Altuve's glove.
Plays the right way, the way you want your kids to do it. 4th inning bell brought to you by the specialists at Russell Hackman and Hackman Wealth Partners, Boston's premier retirement planning specialists. Request your appointment today or learn more at hackmanwealth.com. Here's Cedon. Takes a ball outside. He could drop, especially this time of day. Anything on the right side is very hard. 1-0. Pitch. Cedon lines it down the left field line. Fair ball. That's going to go to the corner. He's thinking 2. He rounds first. He'll get there. Sanchez into the corner, down the left field side, and Cedon says 2. A double. He's doing the airplane wings out at the second base bag. a little needle to the veins is a little personal touch. 22nd double with one out in the fourth.
Took a pitch, a fastball off the plate at pitch number 1. Was a little bit more patient than this at bat. Listen, when you get a good pitch to hit, you got to go out there and put a charge in it, but the patience led to that.
All right, here's Abraham Toro. Pitch. High drive into deep left field. It is way back, and it is gone. Toro says goodbye. Another 2-run homer, and it is 6-2 Red Sox.
Not waiting very long, getting a good pitch to hit. Talk about being comfortable and aggressive and ready and waiting to crush fastballs.
Now they figured this kid Yordan out in a big way, second time through. And that's been a hallmark of this resilient team. Man, are they on a roll.
Ball's 91 right down the middle. You can get away with it if you command it, but right down the middle isn't commanding it.
Here's Romy, who's homered and doubled. Pitch is in there. Curveball for strike 1. What a show these Red Sox are putting on here again today. Here's a liner foul, smoked down the third base line.
I've got a controversial little observation right here.
Okay.
I like the yellow more than the green. I'm just going to come out and say it right now.
That is controversial.
I know that a lot of people disagree.
0-2, down and in. Well, they win in them all the time.
I've been a fan since day one.
Yeah.
Okay, this isn't a new thing. I still wear the Kike tank top, the yellow tank top with number 5 on it.
1-2. Well, you got the guns to do it. 1-2 to Romy. Pitch. Speaking of guns, he fouls one off on the third base side.
It's my favorite part of the Kike tenure here in the Red Sox, that tank top, that free giveaway.
They all wore it. It became a team thing for sure. I like the yellows a lot, but I do love the greens. I like that they're both in the rotation. You know, Friday greens, yellow Saturdays. Why not? 1-2. Romy takes a ball outside, a fastball, and it's 2-2.
It's like Skittles these days with these uniforms, right?
Isn't that true? You know, the Red Sox have become more traditional. They wear the home whites, the road grays almost all the time. 2-2 is a line drive hopper to first base, caught over there by Walker. Romy hit it hard again, but for the first time, he's retired. And with 2 down, here comes Bregman. So the Red Sox have homers from Romy, Story, and Toro. 3 bombs today. Now, 140 as a team. Top 5 in the AL as Bregman, who's due to launch, takes a curveball in there for strike 1. 4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today. Your car can be picked up tomorrow. 01 is outside. We're not for some help from a friend. Lenny was about to donate his car last night. Can you get to Matunic Beach?
Just bring a tow truck. It's yours.
1-1. I appreciate that you killed your car battery just listening to Sox baseball on the radio. 1-1. Strike. He's really leaning on spin to Bregman. 1-2.
It's not like I had the lights on or anything. It was just
Isn't
the
that
radio.
weird?
Wow.
It's just the power of these broadcasts. 1-2 to Bregman. Here's the pitch. Swing and a chopper foul on the third base side. They're going to get the bullpen going. That's a big win for the Red Sox. I mean, they've got 6 runs in against Yordan, but in these 3-game series, in the middle innings of game 2 to get into the pen's a big deal.
Keep applying pressure, right? Don't let up.
1-2. Pitch outside. And if you get to these lower leverage relievers, Caleb Ord is out there. We know him well. It's been pretty good for the Astros, but if you get to those, then you can really pile it on. 2-2 to Bregman. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Sweeper, good pitch. Bregman not happy. The Red Sox are. We go to the 5th inning. 6-2 Sox lead on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served. And this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Hart, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Walker Buehler would love another 0 up there. 6-2 Sox. Jesus Sanchez takes a strike. Fastball very well located. Strike one on the corner. I think the Astros will kick themselves for the 2 men they left on in each of the first 3 innings. Buehler was super vulnerable there. Now a chopper to short. High hop to Trevor. Lovely backhand and throw to first. In time, 1 away.
You're right. There's so much early and aggressive swing and contact and the walks. They really let him go. And now at the 5th inning, giving up 2 runs, he can breathe a little bit. He can go out there and pitch to contact. That dreaded 4th inning that he's continued to battle throughout this whole season is behind him. He could probably go 6 innings, stay 2 runs. Knock on wood.
You'd love it. You got Giolito tomorrow. Here's Carlos Correa, who takes a pitch outside. If you haven't heard, bad news today. Tanner Houck's going to need Tommy John. I don't think the Red Sox were counting on much from him this year, but still, 1-0. Battling injury, trying to find his way back. That's a strike at the bottom of the zone. Justin Slayton, on the other hand, good news. They expect him back probably by September. And what a great thing that would be. 1-1. That's a beauty. That's maybe the best fastball he's thrown all day. 93, bottom of the zone, 1-2.
Yeah, as far as Tanner Houck, I always say where there's smoke, there's fire. There's been a lot of smoke for quite some time in regards to Tanner.
1-2, went 55 feet with a curveball, 2-2.
The command, the location hasn't been there, frankly, since the All-Star break of last season. The stuff hasn't quite been there. So, listen, he's got the opportunity to get right, to get on that path where he could probably be better than he was before.
2-2. Pitch. Line shot into left field. That's a base hit. Duran races over to his right. Bobbles a little bit, but Correa not run it hard. He'll be at first. I think there's a possibility, Lenny, that his reemergence looks a lot like Garrett Whitlock's. Look, he made the All-Star team as a starter, and you understand the value in creating that. But, God, he was fabulous out of the bullpen. And maybe just to protect him and best utilize him, they'll go that route when he returns.
Absolutely, absolutely. We saw what he has the capability of doing on the mound every 5 days or out of the bullpen.
6-2 Red Sox, 1 on, 1 out. Here's Christian Walker, who's homered again today. He takes a ball inside. This is a big hitter. Lenny, I hear what you're saying about trying to get 7 innings maybe out of Walker. I think if Christian Walker reaches base here, I think the bullpen might start to work. The 1-0 is a foul on the third base side. They want to win this series. The offense has done its job, and I think Alex Cora will be aggressive.
Yeah, this is all in Walker's hands, and Buehler, not
Buehler.
If he gets a ground ball right here, which if I'm him, I'm thinking put the ball on the ground, let that late movement do that for you.
1-1, swing and a miss. Yankees continue to trail the Marlins. It's 2-0 in the 3rd inning on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. An awful base running play by Jazz Chisholm ended an inning on a double play. The Yankees, man, it seems like every night they make weird base running mistakes, defensive miscues. Austin Wells forgot the number of outs the other day. Here's a foul right underneath us. Fastball at 94, and it's 1-2. How many times in Major League Baseball do you think a pitcher with a first name facing a hitter and he's got the same last name? Walker Buehler against Christian Walker.
Can't happen very often.
No. 1-2 is a little bit low.
We were facing DiNardo James back in 06.
Is that a real thing?
Nope.
That would have been awesome. 2-2 is just low, a sinker, and it's 3-2. You got to have guys who have last names as their first name. Like, there's probably been a pitcher with a first name Smith who's faced a Smith.
Sure.
3-2. 6-2 Red Sox. 1 on, 1 out to pitch. Fouled back to the screen. I'm not going to be able to get this off my mind the rest of the day.
The only way that would happen for me if I was pitching in Livorno or something in Italy late in my career.
Nowadays, guys are named Jones. That can be a first name.
True. Now I'm just thinking of different names.
Honestly, 3-2 pitch is in the dirt. And on cue, Justin Wilson is up and throwing. Look, Walker's homered in consecutive games, Christian, that is. But, I mean, it's 6-2. That's his third walk. And now, again, an inning with more than one base runner.
Yeah, he's not going to be long for this game. Andrew's coming out right now to talk to him. Waste a little bit of time. Wilson can get some extra throws.
That's a really good Joe Braverman project. He's doing a great job as the executive director of Red Sox baseball. We're going to find out how many times that's happened. It really cannot be many. What does happen often is our fans enter the code word into the member portal. Today, Triston Casas, 36. Remember, Triston is spelled with an O. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to earn your points. I mean, there have been William, who has faced Williams for sure. That's happened a ton.
I feel like I'm on the quiz show right now.
Just don't cheat. Now this becomes a really big spot. Yainer Diaz. 2 on, 1 out, 6-2 Red Sox. I think this is his last hitter. If he doesn't get Diaz, pitch on the outside corner with a cutter. And it is 0-1. You got Caratini, the switch-hitting catcher, on deck. Wilson's been great. He rarely is up in the 5th inning. 0-1. Line drive foul outside of third.
I mean, the difference between 4 1/3 and 5 innings is honestly a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, you can say, okay, I battled today. I went 5, gave up 2 runs. You go 4 1/3, you're tossing and turning all night. It's a fact.
I believe it. I think that's changed a little bit now. This guy's 5 and dives so often. You're not kidding. Big pitch here, 0-2. Here it is. High liner into right field. Cedon's going to come over and cut it off. They will send the runner. Throw to third. Bregman can't get it. It's over his glove and off the dugout, but the runner Walker will hold at third. More allowed contact. I think that'll do it for Walker Buehler. I mean, that's a 2-strike mistake in the middle of the plate, and Diaz crushed it. It's 6-3.
It's obvious frustration right now. Just chuck that ball to the dugout.
And here comes Alex. You can't blame him. It's not for lack of effort or care or focus, but right now, Walker Buehler is searching for more answers than he's got. And who knows what the future holds for that man in this rotation. We shall see. Now, all of a sudden, a huge spot for Justin Wilson, a game that felt so comfortable. Now, Astros within 3 with 2 in scoring position. Red Sox go to one of their most trusted relievers. It is 6-3 at Fenway. Still only the 5th inning. Back for more after this in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Well, Justin Wilson, who has just been fabulous for the Red Sox. Need a big one right here. Walker Buehler leaves after just 4 1/3 innings. Tells you how much Alex Cora wants this game and wants this series, as he's going to go to Wilson with 1 out in the 5th inning, Lenny, and it's absolutely the right call.
Absolutely. You got to get him out of the game. You know, you're at a point right now where 3 runs is not a lot in the 5th inning, especially against this lineup right here. You leave him in here, get away extremely quick. Wilson is a guy that pounds the strike zone, very consistent this year. Little damage control right here, sorely needed.
In some ways, if you just let 1 run score here, I think you'd take it if you're Wilson. That's not his mindset, but the defense sort of underscores that. They'll play kind of back here. They'll concede that run at third. Here's Victor Caratini, right-handed hitter. He takes a little bit low. I like that they're not in here, Lenny, with runners at 2nd and 3rd.
Yeah, you're up by 3. Go out and get the outs. You have to make sure you get an out right here.
He was phenomenal in his last outing, Wilson. 1-0. At the letters, he throws. And that just misses. A slider. Actually called a strike. Eric Bacchus has got a slow trigger hand. That looked good, but delayed response. 1-1. What a key spot this is. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider. I think if you get him, if you strike him out, it's real decision time for the Red Sox. I would almost be tempted to walk Cam Smith and face Taylor Trammell. I mean, Joe Espada might counter. It's not real old school to put the tying run on, but I would think about it.
With 2 outs at this point, up by 3, I'm totally fine with that.
1-2. Swing and a foul. He just got a piece of a slider. Modern managing is so different. And the thing about it, too, Lenny, is that, I mean, you got to get there first, obviously. But Wilson, you don't worry about him walking the ballpark at all. He's been excellent at that.
Talking about facing a guy, or lefties, batting average against 125.
1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him well. Decision time for the Red Sox. Excellent splitter. Yeah, they're 2 down. And now it is the right-handed hitting Cam Smith. If he's not going to intentionally walk him, you have to be careful and make your pitches here. Again, it's unusual to put the tying run aboard. The pitch is way outside. I think that pitch right there is pretty indicative of the overall idea.
Yeah, just be careful. Hopefully you can get him to swing outside the strike zone, make poor swing decisions, throw pitches that look like strike that end up balls.
41 outings, a 2.65 ERA. 1-0 pitch down and in. Good stop there by Narvaez on a pitch in the dirt. Now 2-0. Sort of think as the count gets more in the hitter's favor too, just end it. Put him on. We'll see. 2-0. 6-3 Red Sox. Walker Buehler out of the game. Big time spot here for Wilson. 2-0 pitch. That is a beauty. I mean, that's exactly where he wants to throw. A backdoor cutter, and it's 2-1. 4 1/3, 9 hits for Walker Buehler with 3 walks and no strikeouts. 2-1. Swing and a miss. Man, he went after him there with a slider just up and in enough. And it's 2-2.
Everything's kind of been away. That kind of leaked over the middle a little bit. I'm looking for something inside right here. I want to see him get some swing and miss, maybe a back foot slider.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Astros at 2nd and 3rd. The pitch is strike 3 called. Dotted slider on the corner. Garrett Crochet banging on the dugout railing. What a job by Wilson. He has been fantastic.
It's one thing if you're good against lefties, but this day and age, if you can get righties, I'll tell you what, you were a hot commodity.
And that's why the Red Sox felt good letting him make his pitches. He did. Because of it, the Red Sox stay ahead 6-3. Bottom five next. What a game on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Hi, this is Roman Anthony. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Roman Anthony takes a first pitch. Sweeper for strike one. It's 6-3 Red Sox. Colton Gordon continuing in the game. Roman has walked and struck out. He takes another strike. Slider on the corner. Chris Murphy is now up. So they use Wilson in the high leverage spot to get out of it. And then Murphy. Actually, I'm sorry. That's Steven Matz. Not to make his Red Sox debut in a big spot. 0-2 to Roman. Pitch. Roman, a little soft ground ball to third. Arias has got it. He doesn't get it there in time. It was a soft grounder. Arias took all the time in the world. Roman sprinting down the line. And an infield hit to begin the fifth.
What wasn't an extremely hard hit ball. Got down the line quick, but again, that's another adjustment right there. Different type of swing early in this game. He's swinging through that sweeper slider combination. Was able to keep his hands back there, and it's almost like a half swing just to get the barrel to it.
Still a cool swing. I mean, just to find contact.
Right?
Well, that's it. Joe Espada's not going to let Gordon face Refsnyder a third time. He's going to the bullpen, and it's going to be Caleb Ort. We remember him well. 1 on, none out, 6-3 Red Sox. In the fifth on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen up, Sox fans. Now you can get expert service for your Ford vehicle right in your driveway with Ford Mobile Service. Your Ford dealer's technicians can perform many of the same services remotely that they do at the dealership. From oil and filter changes to brakes, batteries, tire rotation, and more. Ford Mobile Service is part of U-Mode, the convenience of owning a Ford vehicle made just for you. See your participating Ford dealer for important program details and terms and conditions.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connector plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connector plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Caleb Ort is on for the Houston Astros. 1 on, none out in the bottom of the fifth. He of the Red Sox with a lightning bolt arm has had injury. He is not throwing as hard lately. Mixing in more sliders and sweepers of late. Rob Refsnyder is going to stay in the game, understandably, with Anthony at first. He had a spin with the Baltimore Orioles, did Caleb. 33 years old now, made his debut with the Red Sox in 2021. And for parts of 3 seasons, he just did not pitch well.
Yeah, I mean, I just remember power arm, getting it up the high 90s, getting it up to 100 every now and then, but just not being able to command very effectively. I mean, this season he's got a 2-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio, so it sounds like a little bit of the same.
I think Anthony's going to run here. Refsnyder digs in. Caleb is a little bit bigger than when he pitched here. He throws over to first, and Roman dives back in head first. Anthony has shown some real ability to steal bags. He's 2 of his 3. He seems to have a good feel for when to go. Refsnyder waits. Hort throws, and Rob bluffs a bunt, takes it back, and it was a strike. Fastball at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1. Red Sox on EEI, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the Ford Summer Sales Event. Hurry in to get great deals now, including on the F-Series, the official truck of the Red Sox. 0-1. 6-3 Boston. Roman not going. The pitch is up and in. And it's 1-1. What an answer in the first inning by Romy Gonzalez. First pitch bomb set the tone for what has been a very resilient afternoon for the Red Sox. Fell behind 2-0, but Romy got him going, and now 6-3 they lead. Homer's also. Here's the 1-1, and he does not stop his swing, Rob, I don't think. Oh, they say he did. Wow, Brian Honora gives him a break. 2-run blast by Story and a 2-run shot for Abraham Toro, too.
Yeah, this Houston Astros club, this offense has been super aggressive, but the Red Sox battle and say, listen, we can do the same thing. You're going to throw us pitches right down the middle early on. We can put our ace swing on those as well.
2-1 way outside. I mean, this is what happened with Ort in Boston. In 28 1/3 innings, his first full season, 15 walks and 4 homers. Then the next year, in 23 innings, 9 walks, 6 homers. It was loud. Rob would like to make it loud right here. Story out on deck. 3-1. Here's the pitch. Refsnyder swings and misses. He was sitting fastball. He got one, but it was well located on the inside.
Yeah, up and in right there. 3-1 count. He was selling out right there. Tells me after swinging through that, you're probably going to get another fastball right here.
Well, one thing about Rob, he can key up for that pitch, and he can launch it. 3-2. He'll sell out right here. Hort sets. He throws. Rob takes strike 3. He thought it was outside, but that was well located on the corner. Good pitch. And there's one away.
97 right on the black. Yeah. The pitch before that was up and in, so you probably, okay, after the swing, you're getting a fastball. Well executed by Ort. Low and away.
Matz is up in the Red Sox bullpen. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never re-roof again. New England Metal Roofing.com. Here's Story with a massive home run in this game. He takes a pitch outside. Cutter, and it's 1-0. Hit by a pitch on the spikes his first time, and then hit all of it off the Plymouth sign down the left field line. 1-0. Pitch. Trevor takes strike. Perfect at the bottom of the zone. I mean, Story now with 18 homers, 67 driven in. 1-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss. Big time fastball. I mean, he had a 35 homer season and a 37 homer campaign back in 18 and 19. His career high 108 in 2018.
It just blows my mind the amount of people that really wrote him off. You know, he had tons of injury, lack of consistency because of that.
I think he gets a lot of credit for the fight he's shown. 1-2 to Trevor. Anthony leading at first. And Ort throws over. And this is now, Lenny, with the homer today, this is a new career high with the Red Sox in runs batted in.
It's a picture of consistency this season on both sides of the baseball.
1-2. Pitch. Swing and a foul. 97 top of the zone. Trevor stays alive. True pro, he is. I mean, and he's been pretty open with us about the depths that he felt when it just was not right. He kept feeling injured. And the favorite thing that he said to me all year is that now this resurgence feels familiar and comfortable. 1-2. Pitch is strike 3. I mean, that's just perfect. This is why Ort keeps getting jobs, because it's in there for him. 98 on the black. Story says, okay, perfect heater, 2 down.
I mean, the stuff speaks, right? You're talking upper 90s. If you can throw 98 on the black, even sometimes consistently, somebody's going to want to give you the opportunity to go out there and be successful.
So here is Carlos Narvaez. Infield hit for Anthony. That did it for Gordon. Now Ort, couple strikeouts. Carlos, fastball high, up and in, ball 1. Marlins continue to lead the Yankees. They're teetering, are the Yanks. The Red Sox, with a win and a Yankee loss today, would jump them in the standings. Blue Jays lead and beat the Royals 4-2. So Sox will try to hold serve with Toronto in the AL East. 1-0 to Carlos. Swinging a liner foul, first base side. And actually, I beg your pardon, the Yankees and Marlins are now in the bottom of the 5th inning. Yeah, Lenny, we're going to see Miami in a couple of weeks back here at Fenway Park, August 15 through 17. And actually, watching them, they've been hot of late. Different team, 1-1 throw to first. Anthony kind of has an invitation to go here.
You look at records and teams and whatnot, you think some of these series are automatic. It's just not the case. The Oakland A's swept this Astros club not too long ago. You have to take every team seriously.
No doubt. Sox have been doing that lately. 1-1 to Carlos, way outside. And it's 2-1. This guy Taylor Trammell plays the deepest I've seen a center fielder play at Fenway in some time. About 10 feet in front of the dirt warning track out there. Hitters count for Narvaez. He'll sell out for fastball right here. 2-1. Ort delivers. Carlos swings and fouls it back. It was 97. But he's got great command of that pitch. Top of the zone. And it is 2-2.
Yeah, he has elite spin up in the zone. 97, 98. Does have a breaking ball, but his fastball, that's his definite go-to pitch.
Anthony stuck on first. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. 6-3. Red Sox are leading. Pitch to Narvaez is on its way. Here it is. That's way outside. Fastball. How about the Rockies and Pirates last night? Pittsburgh led 9-0 after 1 inning. Pirates ended up winning that game 17-16.
It's as baseball as it gets right there.
Jeez.
Right?
Cora's special. 3-2. Anthony will be off. Here he goes. The pitch is inside. Ball 4. Well, he just missed with a fastball there. And now, it's a fun matchup. Has Joe Espada seen enough? Yes, he has. Wow. Wow. He's going to go to a left-hander out of the bullpen to face Jarren Duran. Pitching change and slow down in the action is brought to you by Iservay. 6-3 Red Sox lead. 2 on, 2 out. Duran against the southpaw when we return to Fenway after this. The Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Steven Okert is on for the Houston Astros. Joe Spada's going for it here. I mean, they trail by 3. He's going to go left on left for Duran. Okert, who came up for a long time with the Giants, then a long spell with the Miami Marlins, and then the Twins. And here he is at Fenway pitching for these Astros. He's been good. Sub-3 ERA in 45 outings. Good strikeout to walk numbers as Duran takes a little bit outside a slider for ball 1.
Yeah, he's been scoreless in 10 of 11 multi-inning relief appearances this season. It's the most among relievers for the Stros this season.
You know, sometimes lefties get Duran right. See if we can find the monster here. 1-0, 2 on, 2 out to pitch. Swing and a miss. He was thinking about it, but that was a sweeper way, way outside. He does not do that often. That was a bad chase, and it's 1-1.
And that pitch was nasty. That started right down the middle. Probably ended up 18 inches off the plate.
This dude, his baseball savant page looks like a crime scene. There's so much red on it, especially the breaking stuff. 1-1 is bloop foul on the third base side. This says, Lenny, and I don't often cite these things, but this stands out to me. The quote-unquote run value, which is just kind of a way to calculate how good a pitch it is, of his breaking stuff is in the top 1% of baseball. I think that swing from Duran showed you why. It looked like it might be a strike and was way outside.
You open up Baseball Savant, there's a chalk outline of a hitter.
Yeah, that's certainly what Garrett Crochet's looks like. Won't see him for a little while. Giolito tomorrow for the Red Sox. 1-2 to Duran. 2 on, 2 out. Pitch. That's right there. Strike on the outside corner. That's nasty from Okert. Inning over after 5 at Fenway. 6-3 Red Sox. They lead on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Possibility means you have a chance.
Passion opens the door to all possibilities.
When I feel like anything's possible, I feel kind of giddy.
I want to be an astronaut, an artist, an actress.
To visit another country.
All I need is a backpack and a pair of shoes, and I'll find a way.
That I'm able to do anything I set my mind to.
I've never felt like more things are possible than right now.
In the right shoes, anything's possible.
DSW. Countless shoes at brag-worthy prices. Imagine the possibilities.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
I'm going to go to the 6th inning. Crazy how the pace of this game is so different than last night. As we see the Red Sox debut of Steven Matz. Acquisition from the Cardinals. Pitch to Dubon, pinch hitter. Popped up behind first base. Toro's got the shades on in now fair territory. That one came back into play. One pitch. Welcome to Boston, Steven Matz.
You got to love it. You know, he's been a swing guy. He started, he's relieved. The one difference that a lot of people have noticed in a relief role is he goes right after hitters more often. He's pounding the strike zone. Oftentimes, when you're in a starting role, you tend to pick on the corners. You think about going multi-innings. But now you could just go right after him. Who knows how many you're going to throw, so let it on the line every at-bat.
Well, and they're going to go to Weissert right away as Matz misses with a sinker upstairs. You said it. I mean, near the top of the game in walk rate, he does not give free passes. Very little hard contact, too. 1-0. Another pop-up foul on the first base side off the bat of Ramon Urias. Somebody down in the Red Sox production booth made a great two-handed grab.
I want one of those one of these games.
It might have been Henry. Here's the pitch, and it is low. I trust you to make the play, especially on that. I mean, that's the one you want. Little lollipop.
2 hands, right? 2 hands.
We've had some close calls in here. 2-1. That almost hit him. Fastball inside. It's 3-1. Blaze Jordan went to the Cardinals a couple days ago for this left-handed reliever. Craig Breslow really high on him. 3-1. Inside ball 4. Well, just as we say, he walks no one. Puts a man aboard with 1 down. And that's dangerous because now you flip the lineup over. Get into Altuve world. You know, I'm a little curious, too, how available Jeremy Pena is. He didn't start today. Cramps, but is that a card that Joe Espada would play? I assume yes.
Yeah, I feel like cramps on one day shouldn't transfer to the next. It's a matter of just hydrating, correct?
It is. 4th walk by a Red Sox pitcher as Altuve gets booed and takes a curveball for strike 1. 6-3 Red Sox, top 6 at Fenway. 0-1 to Altuve. He's 0 for 3 tonight. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Nasty curveball.
That was a sick pitch right there. My goodness. Good fastball, breaking ball off of that. He could go after him any amount of ways here. I like the fastball up in the zone here. Tie him up and in.
2-seam curveball changeup primarily for this guy. 0-2. Pitch. He did exactly that. Fastball high and out of the zone. Lenny nails it, and they're 2 away.
That was belt high to Aaron Judge, but he got the job done. Outstanding location right there.
You know, it's amazing. His fastball's got real play.
It really does. 95 from the left side. That had a little late arm side tail as well.
Lost his helmet, did Altuve, and that really was eye high for him. And it got Narvaez right in the glove. Here's Jesus Sanchez, who takes a strike on the outside corner. Beautiful fastball, and it's 0-1. 6 runs, not 7 hits for the Red Sox, 3 and 9 for the Astros. 0-1. High fly into center field, but it'll hold up for Cedon in front of the track. He's there casually to make the play. Inning over.
Impressive debut by Matz.
Great job by Steven Matz. I want to hear about Lenny DiNardo's debut when we come back. 6-3 Red Sox, bottom 6. When we come back, it'll be Rafaela Toro and Romy on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Summer's here, and it's time to bring the heat in a new Honda. Head out on an unforgettable adventure, or take a sporty sedan for a spin. All while driving with confidence. Check out the Civic, Accord, or HR-V during the Honda Summer Event.
See dealer for financing details.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Jim Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Cedon Rafaela against Steven Okert. 6-3 Red Sox. Okert delivers. Rafaela swings and misses. Great slider, bottom of the zone. Got a feeling he'd be a little eager there. Mauricio Dubon stays in the game. He's in center field.
I mean, with a breaking ball like that, you've got to be looking for it. He's going to throw it consistently.
It's a good one, a great one. 0-1. Cedon swings and misses. It's another Just perfect slider beneath the zone.
I'm not throwing anything else.
No. Friday, April 23rd, 2004, the day that Lenny DiNardo pitched in a big league game for the first time. 0-2 to Cedon. Swinging a shot down the left field line, just foul. The Red Sox were at Yankee Stadium. That's a pretty decent way to make your debut. It was, looking at the box score anyway, the game was pretty well in hand, I think. They won that day 11-2, so maybe a little low pressure when he come onto the mound for the first time, relieving Mike Timlin. Derek Lowe started that day. 0-2 to Cedon, the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Great slider.
Yeah, Derek threw a gem. I can't remember what the score was, but yeah, through the 9th inning. I can't repeat what was being yelled at me while I was warming up in Old Yankee Stadium.
You remember your first hitter faced?
Sheffield.
You got it.
Sheffield, Matsui, Bernie Williams.
Isn't that amazing?
Not bad.
And even though the score was what it was, your heart had to be just pumping, huh?
Oh, my goodness. I couldn't feel my legs running to the mound in between innings.
I'm sure that's true as Abraham Toro takes another slider in there for strike one.
I had never pitched a game at AAA prior to that.
Really?
I was in A-ball for the majority of the season before. Pitched a month of AA in Binghamton for the Mets.
So how did that work? Why? I mean, you were just
a
doing
Rule 5 guy.
Oh, yeah.
Rule 5, and man, Tito put me in a scenario where I couldn't do too much damage, I guess, but the score the way it was. But you know what? I got a ground out to third, strikeout, ground out to third.
That's the way to make your debut. As Toro pops one into shallow left field, back on a Correa. He's there to make the play, and they're 2 down.
I remind Bernie Williams every time I see him of that at bat too.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yep. Much better guitar player than I am.
And that's, well, he's better than most. 2 down, let's take 10 seconds. Station ID, Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
2 down, bases empty for Romy. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. (6-3) Red Sox. Romy got the party started. He swings and fouls it off. Slider. An impressive from Okert. And again, Lenny, the benefit of getting to a starter early on is that you face Okert, but you got a lead. This ain't the guy you want on the mound when you're trying to scratch and claw back into a game. 0-2. 2 down, bases clear. The pitch. That is strike 3. You can't do it any better than that. Backdoor slider. It's clinic, and the inning's over.
I mean, a picture of consistency right there. Pinpoint.
Yeah, but he didn't get Bernie Williams out of his debut. So.
We can't all do it, right? Yeah.
We go to the 7th. 6-3 Red Sox lead on the Shaws. The Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Hi, Peter, the pickleball player from Plastow. Hi, Diego, the donut dunker from Dorchester. Hi, Paula, the party planner from Plymouth. Hi, you, and you. At Brightbridge Credit Union, you come first. Whether you're just starting out, thinking about retirement, or anywhere in between, we're building a better, brighter future for all. Visit one of our local branches today and say hi. Learn more at brightbridge.com.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Hey, it's Garrett Whitlock. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Garrett Whitlock is on. He has been fantastic of late for the Red Sox and trying to protect a 3-run lead. 6-3. Carlos Correa for the Astros fouls the first pitch off on the right side. sinker, and it is 0-1. These two know each other from that championship series in 2021 when Whitlock was so essential. Everything the Red Sox did. And how about this? Correa's 0 for 9 with 3 strikeouts against Whitlock. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Slider. And it's 0-2. Lenny, this is vintage Whitlock stuff we've seen lately.
Yeah, it all starts with the fastball. If you can command the fastball, the changeup, the slider off of that are going to be effective. You know, talk about success. He's been really, really good at home this season.
0-2 misses inside.
20 games, a 1.44 ERA, 160 batting average against, especially against righties. Good pocket for him right here.
Loves Fenway. 1-2. Pitch. Chopper foul. Did it take you a while to get used to this ballpark?
I'm still getting used to it, to be honest with you. I mean, you hear lefties especially have trouble pitching at Fenway Park. Yeah. You're on the mound. You feel like you could throw your right arm out there and touch the wall from the rubber, right? It could be.
1-2. Here's a little looper in a shallow center field. Good piece of hitting by Cora. He just lunged out and got a good slider. And he's aboard to begin things in the top of the 7th.
But it's out of your control. You just have to go out and attack hitters. That's the name of the game. No matter where you are, just attack. Be in attack mode.
Back in the bullpen, Whitlock's been phenomenal. 41 outings, 2.98 ERA. How about 66 strikeouts at 51 1/3?
I'll take it. That's a good pitch right there, too. Just a really, really good piece of hitting from Correa.
It was. Here now, Christian Walker has been their best player in this series. He takes a sweeper for strike 1. Homer, single, and walk for this man. He's loving the monster. The pitch way outside with a slider. And it's a ball and a strike. 7th inning. Brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Attorneys. 1-1. Pitch. Swing and miss. Nasty. That's just great stuff. Good changeup. He's had that pitch back. And it's 1-2. Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. You've been hurt in a car or work accident, get Glassman. All 7s after 6, 1-7.
Couple glove side breaking balls, one for a ball, one for a strike to start off, then a nasty changeup. Hadn't seen a fastball yet. You wonder if he's going to see it now.
1-2. Changeup fouled off. That was perfect. Bottom of the zone.
Swung through the first one, got a piece of that one. You're at a 1-2 count right here. I'd love to see a fastball up and in right here.
1-2. Correa at first, the pitch. Not a fastball. Slider. And it's 2-2. Subaru New England scoreboard. The Yankees are in the 7th inning in Miami. Still trailing. Pitch is a hard ground ball to third, backhanded on a knee by Bregman to second for 1. Wide throw. Romy's throw to first. Not in time. Almost dug out for a fabulous double play. Bregman had to go to his right, down to a knee. He came up throwing a little bit wide to second. Romy had to kind of go towards second to glove it. A strong throw, close play, but Walker beats it out to stay out of the double play.
Yeah, that was an extremely hard play on both ends. Bregman getting to that baseball. Yeah, threw the ball toward left field just a little bit, but I tell you what, Romy getting to that baseball and still making a throw is a feat in itself.
Big. He's such a good athlete, Gonzalez is. Only guy in the club with more muscles than you. Here's Yainer Diaz, who can't stop on a sinker, up and in, a fastball, and it's 0-1. I see you've not let up on the bench press since we last worked together, Lenny.
I haven't worked out in a week, to be honest. I really haven't. Back at it Monday.
Been too busy running the battery down at the beach. 1 on, 1 out, 6-3. Swinging a little cue shot to first. Toro steps on the bag at first. He'll throw high, and a great play there by Story. I mean, he just went totally up the ladder. He is such a freak athlete. That was ticketed for left field, but they get the out at first, and they're 2 down.
Yeah, that's just a showcase of his athleticism, right? To be able to get up. I mean, he's dunking right there. If he didn't have a glove, he's dunking.
Will Middlebrooks tells that story all the time, how he'd work out with Trevor in the offseason in Arizona. He'd like take off from the elbow and have 2-hand over the head tomahawk jams. Here's Victor Caratini, who takes a strike on the outside corner.
There's a guy I played against a long time throughout my career. We had the same agent who was like that. It's Josh Hamilton.
Oh, yeah.
He could dunk. He could throw a football 50 yards on a line. Could do everything.
He had some demons, but what a physical freak. Copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. 0-1 pitch. That's a beauty. I mean, that's a great changeup. Throws him. And it's 0-2.
I love the speed difference on that pitch, but judging from Garrett's body language after, he got away with one right there. A little too elevated for his liking.
He is a perfectionist. 0-2. Little looper into left field. Might get a run in. It's down for a hit. Duran comes up throwing. They send the runner. Duran's throw comes home. Tag! They got him! Duran guns him down at the plate. Walker retired. A heat-seeking missile from Duran.
Could not have made a better throw right there. On an absolute line. Nice hop. Perfect tag. Gave him a lane. Outstanding defensive job right there.
So they stay ahead 3 into the stretch at Fenway. 6-3 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your burger is served. And this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom of the 7th inning, Alex Bregman coming to the plate. A couple strikeouts today, some hard contact as well. Looking to keep this lead. Offensively, you know, he wants to come out here and do a little damage against his former club. Nothing to show for it today. Let's see if the 4th time around the lineup changes that.
Did you just bring us back, buddy?
I did.
Oh, my God. What a pro. Here's Alex Bregman facing Hector Neris, who's back with the Astros for yet another stint. 6-3 Red Sox. What a job there by Jarren Duran and the Red Sox to keep it a 3-run lead. The pitch. Teammate to teammate. Look out, Lenny. Foul ball just over you. I mean, that was over your head, but what, about 30 feet up?
You don't have the fantastic forearms.
Story would have leapt off the counter and made that play. 0-1 to Bregman. You know he's dying to get a hit here. Had 2 yesterday before lining out. Neris throws. 0-1. Down and in. So weird all weekend long, you know, for Bregman to see so many former teammates. 1-1. Down and in. I mean, the way baseball is now, there's so much turnover that it's not what it would have been in your generation, Lenny, but still, all the way around the diamond, so many guys that he was with.
We spent so much time.
Of course.
So much time there and so much success there.
2-1 popped up. He will not be happy. Behind the plate, Caratini throws the mask away, and now in fair territory. The wind got a hold of that one. And Bregman's 0 for 4.
Ball started where the umpire sits and ended up a fair ball.
Neris, one of the great workhorses in the game with both the Phillies and the Astros. When he went to Houston in 22, he made 70 appearances. The following year, 71. Remarkable durability. A lot of years with the Phillies. Won the championship, of course, with the Astros and Bregman in 22. Here's Roman. I don't think he picked that baseball up very well for some reason. Splitter, he ducked out of the way, but it was a splitter in there for strike one. 2 more times on base for Roman Anthony. Just ridiculous. He takes a splitter again at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-2.
And I feel like a split is something you don't see a lot of in the minor leagues. I feel like they're at least not at this elite level as far as the pitches are concerned. You're going to see fastballs, curveballs, changeups. So you'll see a ton of splits like this.
0-2 with 1 out. Pitch. Roman takes another splitter. And if we know this about him, Lenny, we're learning day by day that he might look like this right now, and in a month, he'll have it pegged. They just rave over and over again about his learning curve.
I mean, I've seen some in-game adjustments that really blow my mind. I mean, last game in particular on the changeup, at-bat to at-bat. That's talent.
1-2 is swung on a miss. He did not get that splitter. He's gone. There have not been many at-bats lately like that for Roman. So he's retired. 2 down, and here comes Refsnyder. You know, the first 15 games he hit .315. 115, I should say, Roman. Even then, his on-base was .290. Now, he comes into play today, .279, .401 on-base percentage, and that'll go up today. Here's Refsnyder, who takes a pitch outside. I think that's the one thing, too. People say speed doesn't slump. That's not true. You have to get on base to use your speed. Strike zone command never does. 1-0 outside. And I think, Lenny, it's got to be a security blanket for hitters like Roman, where even if you're not doing it with the bat, you're still going to contribute and be on base.
I mean, you hear that ever since you're in Little League, right? A walk is as good as a hit. And oftentimes when a pitcher walks somebody, he's deflated more than if he gives up a hit.
2-0, the pitch. Swinging a high drive into deep left field. This is going to be way back and catch some green off the National League scores. It caroms past the left fielder, and Refsnyder slides in foot first to second with a double.
Just continues to put together good at-bats. Righties, lefties, doesn't matter.
He is a remarkable hitter. He got a fastball in the outside corner, and he's in scoring position for Story. That's another double for diabetes, and $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family.
That's the identity of this team. The identity is they're a doubles club, right? They're going to get their home runs, but shooting the ball gap to gap, using that wall to their advantage, that's a huge key to their success.
They got a new double celebration too. You know, they got the turbulent airplane. Now some of them put their hands to the side of their face and act like they're asleep. I said this to Cora the other day because he claims he slept through the entire thing, which defies belief. He would have done that if he got in a second base. Maybe that's an homage.
He'd have to have some help, right? I mean, if you're sleeping through that,
yes,
some sort of.
He said to me it's a combination of things.
Okay.
All right, big spot for Story, who has been hit by a pitch and homered. Last time called out on strikes. Perfect fastball from Ort. 6-3 Red Sox. Bottom 7 with 2 down. Neris throws. Story swings and misses. Big fastball. Against Neris, Story 2 for 9 with a walk. Wave is going at Fenway. Shadow covering most of the infield. 0-1. Pitch. Line drive down the right field line. Sinking. Down for a hit. Refsnyder's going to score. Trevor Story have a day. He's testing the throw. He's into second with a foot first slide. It's an RBI double, and it's 7-3 Red Sox.
Talk about at-bats and making adjustments in those. I tell you what, swung through a fastball on the outer half, right on the black. The pitch before that, the pitcher says, you know what? I'm going to make him prove that he can hit that. And guess what? He just did.
He's on one of those tears again. So the double by Refsnyder, backed up by Story. And this doubles machine just keeps on cranking.
Another RBI.
68 now on the year. Here is Carlos Narvaez. 0 for 2 with a walk splitter for a strike, 0-1. Fans having a time. Why not? Closing in on a series win, the 0-1. Narvaez takes a ball, splitter again. Lenny, you might have been able to hear this on the shores of the Atlantic down at Matunic Beach last night. Fenway was totally alive.
That's what you want this time of year.
Awesome.
Right?
Well, they're winning here again as Neris spins it back. This is now a true home field advantage.
Which the Sox were missing this the past few seasons. You know, this time of year, after the trade deadline, they've kind of fallen off. They've gone to sleep. You want that energy to start to build now.
1-1. Narvaez takes the ball. The results of our poll from the New England Chevy dealers question of the day: are the Red Sox going to make the playoffs? 69.5%. Round up, 70% of Sox fans who voted say yes. I'm with them.
Absolutely.
Closer look at Chevy's award-winning lineup at your New England Chevy dealers. 2-1. Spinning is Neris. This is such a different group. Could they use more pitching? Yes, that was on display today. They're hopeful that maybe some guys who are either rehabbing or currently ascending in the minor league system might give them that depth. Think about Peyton Tolley, Connolly Early, David Sandlin. Now, was that an automatic strike called on Narvaez? That's crazy. I mean, the pitcher just spun and looked to second, and now they're going to say Narvaez wasn't ready. I don't get that at all.
I mean, when it comes to the rules, it's got to help the game. That's not helping the game there.
Narvaez is not happy about it. I don't blame him. 2-2. And I think somebody is going to be over to third. That's a balk on Neris.
Did he drop the ball?
Maybe on purpose. Maybe he thinks the Red Sox are on to something. That's that old Kenley Jansen automatic balk there to move Story over to third. Wow. How about a wild pitch here? 2-2. I mean, I like the strategy. I do. Pitch is outside. Look, Alex Cintron is Alex Cora's best friend. He's in the Astros dugout. They know that he and this group are great at picking things up. And with 2 outs especially, it's just really not worth the risk if you think they have something. 3-2. Pitch is swung on a line on the first base side. Fan stood up on the pavilion level, hit him in the hands, and then a young man got a souvenir.
You know, talking about pitching and the importance of having depth, if you get to the playoffs and you have 3 guys that you can count on consistently, and if Crochet, if Bayo, and Giolito are those guys, tell you what, you're feeling pretty good, I feel like.
3 balls, 2 strikes to Carlos Narvaez. 7-3 Sox. Here's the pitch. Narvaez swings and fouls it off. I get the sense the guys in the dugout are a little heated right now after that weird violation called on Narvaez. I think they'd explode. Carlos could get ahead here. Back-to-back doubles gets the Sox a run. They lead by 4. Weisert's going to come on here in a moment. First things first, 3-2 to Narvaez. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball on the left side. Correa to a knee. Backhands, comes up throwing on a hop to first. Beautiful play to take a hit and a run away. Nicely done for Carlos. However, the Red Sox put another one up. 7-3 after 7. And the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks iced energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks iced energy. Find it in stores or online today.
He chose to automatically balk. That's his call, too. Then he loses his cool screaming at the Red Sox.
That's soft.
In
my opinion, that is completely soft on Neris's part. If they have something on him, that's not the Red Sox issue. They're doing their job.
If you're tipping, you're tipping. He dropped the baseball. Get over it. Well, Jordan Hicks is going to come on, not Weissert. Weissert was in the melee, if you can call it that. That's the purest baseball fight you'll ever see. We go to the 8th inning. 7-3 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the Navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Back at Fenway Park, Jordan Hicks is on. I'm not sure I'd want to be Cam Smith all that comfortable in the box right now after Hector Neris was shouting at Kyle Hudson. It reminds of the incident with Tyler Anderson here. The Astros think Kyle Hudson had something there and was sharing with the hitters. The pitch is a fastball drilled high and deep into right field, but it'll hold up for the right fielder Roman Anthony. Play made, one pitch, one out. If the third baseman knows that a pitcher is given something up and he relays it to a runner or a hitter, that's well within the unwritten rules of the game.
If you're not trying to steal signs with your eyes and convey them to the players in your team, you're not playing the game the right way. This is something that has to be done. Yeah, if you're using some sort of technology, yeah, that's against the rules.
Here's Mauricio Dubon, and of course the Astros know a thing or two about that as a fastball. So do the Red Sox. We got to be fair about it. Each team is not clean-handed here. Aroldis Chapman stayed in the Red Sox dugout. I think the Astros probably happy about that as the 0-1 misses outside. It is 1-1. I thought Hicks might retaliate a little bit. I mean, it is a big game. The Red Sox trying to win this series, keep the sweep alive. But Neris was just screaming at Kyle Hudson. The 1-1 is way outside. Slider from Hicks. Tempers have cooled for now. Alex Cora burst out of the dugout and said, "Get off my field," basically.
I love that Flores was involved too. Just barking.
The first and third base coaches. Love Flo. 2-1. Hicks has been a little bit of an enigma. The pitch. High pop-up just over our heads. To our left. Over the Nesson booth. And now 2-2. Hicks lost that game in Minnesota, Lenny. Sorry. That long rain delay, bizarre delay, came on and just did not have it that day. Otherwise, that would have been a sweep.
It's the difference between high and low leverage scenarios. He's been really good in low leverage scenarios. Anything where it's on the line, he's struggled with command.
2-2 lined it down the left field side, foul and out of play.
You know, when you've got 100 miles an hour, you have to be able to shine when the lights are brightest. You got to go out there and continue to hit your spots and have that mentality where you're pounding the strike zone. He just hasn't been super consistent with that so far this season. 2
balls, 2 strikes to Dubon, who pinch hit in the 6th and popped out. 1 out. The pitch is a ground ball on the right side that shoots through. Into the outfield for a base hit. I think the Red Sox maybe would prefer to stay away from Chapman today, but they'll use him in a 4-run game. I believe that, especially with the 3-hitter rule. They want to win this game, lock up the series. Alex Cora's all smiles. I mean, I think it's probably fair to say that the Red Sox, everybody has every inch of video in the game. They probably have a reputation as being great at that. And by the way, that's a skill, not a violation. Here is the right-handed hitting Ramon Urias, who fouls it off on the first base side.
Alex was that guy as a player.
Yeah.
When I played with him, he was always on the top step. He was always on the railing trying to figure out what he can do to pick out certain signs or different scenarios or pick some sort of tell up. That's how you play the game the right way, to be completely honest.
And don't be a child about it. If you are giving something up, and whether a coach, a player, whatever sees it, isn't that on you?
Yeah, you can't have your feelings hurt about that. And talk to your teammates. Hey, what am I doing? What do you guys see?
1 on, 1 out, 7-3 Red Sox in the 8th. 0-1 the pitch. That's right there. Fastball 96. 0-2. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. 0-2. Pitch. Liner foul. Look out. Man, I think fans were paying attention up there. Missile. Everybody's okay. 0-2. Extra juice now, Lenny. These teams have a history.
Absolutely.
Big playoff series in 17, 18, 21. They hope to match up again this fall.
They're going to see a lot of each other in the coming days as well.
That's a great point. 0-2, swing and a miss. 97. Blew him away. And Hicks sort of looks into their dugout. 2 down.
This is game 2 of 6.
Yeah.
Coming up.
In what, 11, 13 days?
Yeah.
Good. I love a little baseball juice.
So if they don't see Chapman now, they probably will at some point. Either on the mound or maybe on the grass.
Here is Altuve. Well, Aroldis is jogging around out there. Alcala also stretching out. I think if the Red Sox were to score more runs in the bottom of the 8th, we might not see Chapman as Altuve swings and fouls the first pitch off. One-handed follow-through. It's 0-1. Shaw's at Star Market lowered hundreds of prices on items you buy most. Boneless chicken, 2-liter Coke, avocados, snacks, and much more. Find lower price tags aisle after aisle. Details at shaws.com/lower prices. Altuve takes a strike on the outside corner. This is the way to answer that nonsense from Neris to get through this 8th.
And I feel like if you're Neris's teammate, you got to be shaking your head right now, right? They know better than that.
Don't poke the bear, right? Here is a pitch that misses outside, a fastball. It's 1-2. I mean, the natural stuff is off the charts for this pitcher, Hicks.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour just doesn't fall out of trees.
1-2 the pitch. Ground ball on the right side. He beats the defense. That is just great from Altuve. The defense was pinched way up the middle. And then he just went the other way with it. And now 2 on with 2 out. You know, Lenny, I know that over time the spray chart, the defensive alignment works out. That is one, though, that drives me nuts. Because if you know the alignment is where it is, pinched way up the middle, then why is there a chasm on the right side of the infield with a great hitter like Altuve up there?
Yeah, well, they say just if you're pitching, just pitch where the glove is. Don't think about the defense because that's going to throw off the algorithm if you start pitching to where they are.
2 on, 2 out. Here's a big spot all of a sudden for Jesus Sanchez. A sinker misses outside for ball 1. He's 0 for 4 is Jesus Sanchez, just over from the Marlins. The Yankees and Marlins are in the 9th inning. 1-0. That's a ball. Ooh. Dicey moment all of a sudden for Hicks out of nowhere. Couple hits, now 2 outs and a 2-0 count.
You see, we talk about the high leverage situations. Well, 2 runners on in this situation, it's high leverage, right? So he needs to buckle down and get back to what got him 2 outs.
Well, you need a strike here big time. You got Carlos Correa, who would be the tying run, out on deck. Andrew Bailey and Alex Cora discussing things. No one is currently throwing in the bullpen. It looks like maybe Alcala will begin to, but he will not be ready in time for Correa, not even close. Chris Holt in the bullpen got the message down there, and Weisert's going to start throwing. I mean, can he get lathered up fast enough? I don't know.
You know, we're told as a bullpen guy, you've got 12 throws from when you first pick up that baseball to where you need to be running out of the bullpen.
Well, there was number 2 from Weissert, and a fastball misses outside, ball 3. I mean, he's not even really throwing off the mound, Weissert, yet. It's just kind of that running toss off the front slope to get loosened up. 3-0, Hicks misses awfully. I mean, that's not even close. That makes it hard to trust a guy. I mean, after all that's on the line, a 4-run game, that's a brutal miss, and the tying run comes up in Correa, and Andrew Bailey to the mound to buy some time for Weissert.
I just don't know how many more times you can run him out there if this is going to be the same old story every time.
I mean, it's Jesus Sanchez who's looked overmatched today. You'd almost be tempted in this spot to do something you never do, and that is have the pitching coach just take a ton of time and then himself make the change. I mean, it never happens. They're not going to do that here, but I really would be tempted to go to Weissert if he gets enough throws out in that pen.
I wouldn't leave him in this game. You got to get him out right here.
Well, they're going to leave him in for one more hitter, and what a spot this is. Carlos Correa, who does have a flair for the dramatic. Only 7 homers this year, but he loves Fenway Park. And now with the bases loaded as the tying run. Amazing how quickly this thing has gotten nervy again. Bases loaded for Correa. Hicks at the belt. He throws, and he misses low with a fastball. Remember, it was walks and hit batters the other night in Minnesota, as it has been before, like it was in Philadelphia for Hicks.
It's a shame because the stuff is elite. 100 miles an hour it's elite.
1-0. That's a strike. Beauty. 100 inside corner. It's 1-1. A true closer mentality, if Hicks could find that right now, would say, I'm still very much in the driver's seat. Hitting is hard. Got to attack. 1-1. That is a swing and a miss. He couldn't hold up on a slider. Carlos Narvaez was trying to appeal, but the home plate umpire, Eric Bacchus, said a swing, and it's 1-2, and listen to Fenway.
It's a perfectly located slider right there. It's another pitch we just haven't seen consistent command of.
Loaded up with 2 down. Hicks steps off. Correa 3 for 5 against him in his career. Everybody up. 1-2 is strike 3 called. Fastball right there. Correa gone. Hicks leaves him loaded. Sweet Caroline will sound sweet. 7-3 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Lowe's knows that more projects mean more tools. For a limited time, new and existing MyLowe's Rewards credit card members can get 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more, in-store and online. Don't wait to get the things you need. Get special financing today. Lowe's. We help. You save. Now through August 27th, choose 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See store at Lowe's.com for details.
Summer adventure awaits in a rugged new Honda. It's time to chase the sun wherever it takes you. With impressive Honda capability and exciting performance. Check out the Passport, Pilot, Ridgeline, or CR-V during the Honda Summer event.
See dealer for financing details.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. This is the show where your money is not scary. It's a show that's all about you. It's your questions that make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money, and more importantly, on your life. Listen and follow Jill on Money on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
At the moment, that rings totally true. 7-3 Red Sox. They're just rolling at Fenway Park. Duran is on to face Nick Hernandez, right-hander. Out of the pen, Duran. Love a hit here. He takes a strike on the outside corner. The Herb Chambers batting order. Brought to you by Herb Chambers, Maserati of Boston, Millbury, and Warwick. 0-1 to Duran. Extra base hit machine. 7-3 Sox, thanks to a big pitch by Hicks. That one misses. A splitter. They've seen a lot of those today, and it's 1-1.
Hernandez, a Houston native, scoring a 7.71 ERA. Spent a lot of time in Sugar Land this year.
Are they still the Skeeters?
That's a great question.
Here's a ground ball. Actually, a little looping line drive to first. Broke his bat, did Duran. Then there's one down. I think they're the Space Cowboys now. Of course they are. Everybody changed their name to sell more merch. I mean, it fits Houston, right? Space program, NASA down there.
When did they do that?
It started with the Richmond Flying Squirrels. They were the Richmond Giants and Braves for all these years.
Is this like a fan voting thing?
The Yard Goats. Here's Cedon, who takes a pitch outside a slider, 1-0.
I think the Binghamton Mets changed their name to something kind of fan voted on. It was the Binghamton Mets, and now
Isn't it the Rumble Ponies?
The Rumble Ponies. There you go.
1-0 to Cedon, who's doubled and twice struck out. Pitch. Swinging a high drive in a deep left center field. This thing is way back, and it is off the wall. He just missed a homer. It caroms off the wall. Cedon into second. He'll put the brakes on. That's to one of the deepest parts of the ballpark. Big time swing for Rafaela. And there's one away.
Outstanding job getting a good pitch to hit. Took a slider previous to that. Nice job. You'd love to see him get hot.
Yeah, that's the swing that he had going into the break when he was just carrying the offense. That barely missed getting out.
When he was continually hitting balls off the National Car Rental sign like every other game.
Yes. Including that walk-off win on a Friday against Colorado for 8 straight. Here's Abraham Toro from the left side. Fastball way outside. 7.2 ERA. This is the guy that late in games with the lead, guys are racing to the bat rack for. It looks like the Red Sox will start the 9th inning with Greg Weissert. Why not? 4-run lead. Save Chapman for now. 1-0. Swinging a high pop-up into right center field. Coming on is Smith, and he's there with the shades down. And the 2 down. Well, a fitting chant echoing through Fenway Park is the Yankees have lost again in Miami. That's amazing.
They're spiraling.
So with a win today, the Red Sox would jump them in the division and wild card standings. Amazing.
Wouldn't hate it?
No.
Not one bit.
It's one of my favorite things. There were many delights about working with Joe Castiglione, but my favorite by far was that you could just tell he would either start talking with a little more light in his voice as Romy digs in. He homered in the first inning. He's also doubled. Pitch is way outside. And when that happened, you just knew the Yankees had fallen behind or lost a game. Or if they scored a run to go ahead, you would just hear slam it on the counter.
Now, did he grow up a Yankee fan?
He did, but as he always said,
complete convert.
He always said we all learn from our mistakes. Romy grounds one under the feet of Rafaela to short. Correa's been slick there today. He throws the first inning over. And the Red Sox and Astros go to the 9th inning. 3 outs from a win and a series win. 7-3 the score. Weissert coming on after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Lowe's knows that more projects mean more tools. For a limited time, new and existing MyLowe's Rewards credit card members can get 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more, in-store and online. Don't wait to get the things you need. Get special financing today. Lowe's. We help. You save. Now through August 27th, choose 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See store at Lowe's.com for details.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Now Alex Cora is managing to the hilt here today. He goes to his sixth pitcher. It's Greg Weissert. No, it's not. It's Jorge Alcala. I thought it was going to be Greg. This makes a lot more sense. Weissert pitched last night, got the win after stranding the automatic runner in the 10th inning. Now Alcala with a 4-run lead to face Walker. And then Diaz and Caratini, although the Astros do have some options off their bench, including Jeremy Pena. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show with Joe Weil. Here is Christian Walker, who's been awesome in this series. Takes a pitch outside. You deserve a card that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line. Put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience that thrill for yourself. Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 1-0 outside. I think Alcala was rattled a little bit, Lenny, by being back in Minneapolis. He just was not sharp.
Yeah, he's another guy with a power arm, really good stuff. He just needs to locate it. He's been consistently doing that this season. You're right. Back in Minnesota, just kind of gave him some PTSD of where he was before when he was scuffling.
Well, you can't have this. I mean, that's 3 straight balls missing to Walker. It's 7-3. Aroldis has done the towel routine. He's ready to get up and start throwing at a moment's notice. Pitch is inside. Again, unforced error. The last thing you want from Alcala, and I bet Chapman's going to get up right now. Alex Cora is furious. Immediately turned to the phone. It irks a manager beyond belief when guys get into a rut in spots where you like to stay away from your closer and you can't trust him to throw strikes.
And you're going to need Chapman at the end of the season. You're going to need him fresh. And these are the games where, you know what, he could have gotten an extra day.
Still might, as Yainer Diaz takes a fastball at the bottom of the zone. Remember, Lenny, I mean, he left the game last time we were here with back spasms. All the more reason to give him a break.
Any opportunity you can give him a break, any sort of extra day's rest is key.
Now he's throwing lightly. I mean, if you get one more base runner, he's coming in. Here's a pop-up on the left side. Bregman, Alcala, and Narvaez come together, and Bregman makes the play! Did it hit the net first? No! What a grab by his old teammates. Bregman crashing into the screen there. That was awesome, and there's one away.
Just the awareness of the net going to where he thought that ball was going to land quickly, sprinting to get there so he could wait just a second to get it.
Wow. And he did something so smart there, Lenny. He pushed into the netting with his glove so it didn't hit it.
Oh, my
awesome.
Goodness. Outstanding.
Here's Victor Caratini. Chapman not throwing too hard yet. The pitch is a strike. I asked Alex this the other day when he got up twice before having to come in. He said, you know, Aroldis is such a veteran. He watches the game. He feels the energy to know whether he really, really needs to get cooked up. He's somewhere in between right now. 0-1, 7-3 Red Sox, 1 down. It's a full house at Fenway. Attendance report brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. If you're craving crunch, get it right here at Fenway. 1 on, 1 out. 4-run Red Sox lead. The pitch is low. Curveball. Didn't throw many of those. That missed, and it's 1-1.
You know, oftentimes if you're not feeling the fastball location-wise, you start throwing a breaking ball to get you there and vice versa.
Double play would end it. The 1-1 is outside. Another curveball. And it's 2-1. Alcala must challenge this hitter. It needs to be the pitch. He knows he can throw for a strike. You cannot put him on. 2-1 is a ball. Fastball not close. I think this is it for him. If he walks Caratini, Chapman's coming in.
This is it. Yep. You got to get it done right here.
I'm sorry, Lenny. I've said it too many times today. You can't have it. Can't have guys with a big lead issuing free passes. 3-1. Here's the pitch. There's a little blooper up the middle, and it's into center field for a base hit. Hit a bird that was nestled out there in the outfield grass. I think Alex Cora is going to come out of the dugout here. And he looks disgusted in the Red Sox dugout. I mean, it's 7-3, but he's got to go to the closer. He's hopping out, and he will make that change. Not happy at all. The manager is going to go to one of the great closers in the game. By the way, the Red Sox 7 runs, 10 hits, no errors, 3-14 and none for the Astros. Chapman coming on. Updated box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery. Make it the best night ever. Grab your friends, pick your numbers, and celebrate the night with Keno. A mixture of booze for Alcala and cheers for Chapman, who's coming on after this in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen up, Sox fans. Now you can get expert service for your Ford vehicle right in your driveway with Ford Mobile Service. Your Ford dealer's technicians can perform many of the same services remotely that they do at the dealership. From oil and filter changes to brakes, batteries, tire rotation, and more. Ford Mobile Service is part of U-Mode, the convenience of owning a Ford vehicle made just for you. See your participating Ford dealer for important program details and terms and conditions.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
They maybe didn't want to, but they have to. Aroldis Chapman is on the mound now with one out in the top of the ninth. It's 7-3. It is a save situation with a tying run on deck. Chapman pitched a perfect ninth last night. And again, yes, you want the series win. You want to keep the sweep hope alive, but a guy who's been banged up lately, this is not ideal for Alex to have to go to him back-to-back nights.
No, you want him to be healthy. You want him feeling good toward the end of the season. Everybody thinks this is going to be a playoff-worthy team. Guess what? If you don't have Chapman at the end of this season, you're in dire straits, right? So you have to do everything you possibly can to keep him healthy and on the field. And this is a scenario where he could have gotten an extra day's rest. You're up enough to where you should be able to pound the strike zone as a big league pitcher and go out there and get outs.
So here is Aroldis, who's just been phenomenal for the Red Sox. Truly one of the dominant relievers in the whole sport. 2 on, 1 out for Cam Smith. Pitch is fouled back. He was waiting for fastball. He got 98 dotted on the corner. It's 0-1. We were worried about him until he came on in Minneapolis the other day and got a 1-out save and finished with 101.
I mean, this is just elite stuff. And I tell you, the difference between him and the years past, he's been good in years past, but the ability to get strike one has been off the charts.
0-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Awesome splitter. And it is 0-2. He is 31 strikeouts behind Goose Gossage for the second most strikeouts by a reliever all time.
The velocity of that split finger fastball was my best bullet. I'm not going to tell you what the velocity was. I'm just going to say it.
0-2. Chapman at the letters throws. And he misses 92 that time with a splitter. And it's a ball and 2 strikes.
My goodness. You hear about the work ethic in the gym, the towel drills every day.
As Jason Varitek said to me, if you want to beat him to the clubhouse, you got to get here at 6 in the morning. 1-2. Pitch. Swing and a foul back. That was 100. Top of the zone. And, you know, Lenny, it's that lethal combination. A lot of guys now can throw 98, 99. But the command, the precision at 100.
He's pitching. Plain and simple. He's pitching at 100 miles an hour. You throw in high and tight there, he's got no shot.
1-2. 2 on, 1 out in the top of the ninth. Here's the pitch, and it is foul on the third base side. This, to me, guarantees Chapman will be unavailable tomorrow in the series finale. You do have Lucas Giolito. You feel good about it. Framber Valdez, who's really good starter for the Astros, is on the mound at 11:35 a.m. Quick turnaround.
Just shows you how important this game right here is. You cannot let this get away from you.
Just sleep here, the 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. He couldn't hold up. 101. Up and out of the zone, and the Red Sox are an out away. Their last hope is Mauricio Dubon.
See if Chapman once again gets ahead. You basically guarantee you're going to see a 99-mile-an-hour fastball right here, somewhere around that velocity.
2 down, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball 101 on the inside corner. Strike one.
Probably a little split right here.
He's just been so good all year. 0-1. Pitch is swung on and fouled. Forget the split. How about 100 at the bottom of the zone?
Right after him. That ball had some arm side run on it, too. My goodness, that was sick.
We all need back spasms.
Whew. I'll take it.
0-2. 2 down in the ninth. 4-run lead. Chapman is ready. He throws. And a swing and a foul back to the screen. 101 again. Now, Lenny, that probably does set the table for a little forkball, huh?
I'm game. Let's see it. 90-mile-an-hour split finger right here at the bottom of the zone. Little cat and mouse right here. He could go elevated, though, with the 101.
0-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a foul. It was the splitter, but he was amped up. 94 miles an hour. He's sort of smiling to himself, Lenny, on the mound. He knows that was nuked, and somehow Dubon stays alive.
How did he get a piece of the bat on that?
No balls, 2 strikes. 2 down in the ninth. Chapman is ready. He throws, and it's to the backstop. A fastball way up and outside. 101 miles an hour. Now, in the grand scheme of things, that's not that big a deal. The run that matters is on deck. Now, a hit here. Likely to score 2. Chapman not thinking about that.
Nothing puts a little bit of fear into a hitter's mind like a 101-mile-an-hour fastball to the backstop.
1-2. Chapman is ready. Here's the pitch. Swinging a line hopper to second. Romy gloves. He comes up throwing to first in time. Ball game over. Chapman slams the door shut. The Red Sox have won the series from the Astros. Story, Romy, and Toro go deep, and the bullpen stood tall today. Sox with a chance at a sweep tomorrow. Nissan postgame show next on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the Navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI. This is the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Well, these Red Sox just keep on doing it. Fall behind immediately in the first and not bothered at all. 7-3. They've won 6 of 7. They are 10 games over 500. And oh, by the way, not for nothing, they leapfrog the New York Yankees in the standings. Before we get into the Nissan postgame show with Lenny DiNardo and Joe Weil, 10 seconds, station ID on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Lenny DiNardo, and Joe Weil as we kick off the Nissan postgame show. 7-3, the Sox win the series. They have a chance to sweep tomorrow before noontime. The Astros and Sox play the finale tomorrow at 11:35. Lenny, understandable disappointment in town after the trade deadline, but listening to people around town, you thought the Titanic had hit the iceberg. And being around this team for this whole season, and particularly the last month, I just didn't feel any of that. There's a self-belief in this group. They are rolling downhill. It's a very tight group. It's talented. It's emerging. It's changing. And it's another night where you fall behind quickly. Romy Gonzalez sets the tone immediately with the homer in the first inning. Story's massive home run, really kind of the difference in the game. And this team just continues to fight and push forward.
Yeah, I feel like that's the biggest difference between years past. Recently, past couple years, there just hasn't been the fight. There's a lot of fight in this dog. The clubhouse, you talk about the camaraderie, the good mix of veteran versus younger players and how they interact and how they're talking baseball consistently and making adjustments consistently, helping each other out. You know, that's winning baseball. Not only do they believe that they're a playoff-worthy team, they're not going to let the noise on the outside deter them whatsoever.
Joe Weil joins us as we kick off the Nissan postgame show. Joe, it's 6 of 7, 10 games above 500, surging in both the wild card and, frankly, the division standings. Now, the Blue Jays do win today, but the Red Sox stay within 4. They're alone in second place in the AL East. But bigger picture, the most important thing is they're getting contributions up and down the lineup, top to bottom. Cedon has the big hit late to get himself sort of going. But I've said it all year long. We're going to be joined in a moment by Trevor's story. I've said it really since we broke camp. There are other big players on this team, Bregman and Abreu, and at that time Devers, and some of these young players have been phenomenal. I think this team goes as Trevor's story takes them, and another huge night for him. Just kind of a tone setter on both ends.
He's been awesome for this team, and just the way he bounced back after May and what he's provided for them offensively and defensively. And today, 2 for 3, 3 RBIs, the big home run in the third inning, and he's been a leader for this group. And I think when you look at this whole team and the guys that they have, and players like Trevor Story, Jarren Duran, they're going to take this team as far as they can take them. So a couple big swings out of him. These guys have been so good for this young group. And just thinking about the trade deadline, as you guys were talking about, you know, as much as it was talked about what they added at the trade deadline, it's also worth noting that these guys were just so thrilled that Jarren didn't get traded, or Aroldis Chapman didn't get traded. So they still have these great pieces, and they're playing great baseball. 32-17 over their last 49 games. That's roughly a third of the season, and that's over 600 baseball. They've been awesome.
Lenny, you know, we all talk about the offense, and it's important. They overcame another start from Walker Buehler that he will be frustrated with himself. I thought Justin Wilson was the hinge pitcher in this game. I mean, things were getting a little bit hairy there. Walker had to be lifted from the game at 6-3. They got a couple in scoring position. Here comes Wilson to allow no runs to score. That was just fantastic from him.
Absolutely. And when you think about lefty relievers being effective against lefty hitters in certain pockets, but he's proven throughout this season that he can go out against lefties and righties. He doesn't care. He went out and attacked in a scenario where you're thinking, okay, maybe we'll put him on to get to the lefty. He said, no. I'm going to pound the strike zone. Here's my best stuff. Let's see what you got. Ended up going 2/3 of an inning, 2 key strikeouts to get the Red Sox back and on the bench.
Meanwhile, this happened in 18, and I think in that sort of unlikely magical run in 21, I can tell you that I remember this happening so many times, where Alex Cora has these hunches on the lineup card, and it started a week ago when he put Roman up top, and then Bregman and Duran. That went crazy. They started scoring all these runs. Well, then today you get Gordon, the lefty, on there, and Alex says, you know what? That's been awesome and so productive. Anthony was the hero last night. We're going to flip it, and Romy Gonzalez is going to lead off, and that pixie dust really, really pays off again for Alex Cora as Roman gets the party started, Romy rather, in that first inning. Trevor Story had the big swing of the game, as he so often has. He's kind enough. He's probably getting tired of talking to us, but he does so down in the Red Sox clubhouse. Trevor, another great day at Fenway. To bounce back after that top of the first inning, you were right in the middle of everything. It's got to be a very good feeling in that clubhouse right now.
It is. It's huge. Like you said, coming back after that first inning, getting down quick, the belief was always there. We know the type of team we have. We've played from behind, we played from ahead, and we just really feel like we're not out of any game, and that's a great feeling to have.
Trevor, I was in that same clubhouse 20 years ago. I know how difficult it can be to play in this city, but it's worth it because when you win, that's what it's all about. Can you talk about coming out of the trade deadline? How do you guys block out the noise, and tell me how important it is in order to do that?
Yeah, exactly. Like you said, this place is special, man. When we can, create momentum like that, play good baseball, and we have the best fans in the world, and they show up for us every night. So, but yeah, coming out of the deadline, we added 2 really good pitchers. So we're blocking out all the noise, man. We've kind of heard it all year, especially, early and then big trades. And we're just focused on the guys in the room, man, and we feel like we can get it done.
Trevor, you made me look very good today because early in the game, it just looked like you had that look in your eye. And also, most importantly, the quality of the takes early in the game was just off the charts. Like seeing it all the way through the zone, looked like you were kind of, it just quiet, gentle takes in swing mode if you got your pitch. And, of course, you hammered it. Did you feel like you looked so locked in early today?
Yeah. That's a great place to be, and it's something that we've worked on, and I think I've been there more consistently over the last 2.5 months. So for me, like you said, when it's easy and I'm hunting my pitch and I take care of it when I get it, I think that's the big thing. And just go out there and be an athlete. And I wasn't necessarily looking for the breaker, but it showed up in my spot and took care of it.
Over the past couple months, Trevor, we've watched this offense make a transition, and I don't know if it's on purpose or not, but getting away from getting the ball consistently in the air and going gap to gap. I'm seeing more of a line drive approach. I'm seeing the team offensively better with 2 strikes, not chasing. Is that something, is it just a mirage, or did you guys make a concerted effort to do something differently at the plate as a whole?
Yeah, we've been very intentional about that. We know that the best offenses and the ones that play well in the postseason, you're not going to be leading the league in strikeouts, I don't think. And we're going to face really tough pitching, and, sometimes less is more in that sense. So I think it's having a definitive pre-2K attack, and then also knowing when to pivot down and be able to shoot a ball right and kind of take the home run out of play.
You've talked to us too much lately. We really appreciate the time. I'm going to let you go, but very quickly, I don't want you to go too long because you got to go celebrate and relax before an early one tomorrow. But I'm of the opinion, Trevor, that if anybody on the field in uniform has something on a pitcher, whether you did or not, that's totally within the rules. Would you agree with that it's a little wild if you're giving something up on the mound yourself to react in a way that you think that's not okay?
Yeah. I think if it's on the field, man, that's real-time stuff. That's fair game. And, it's kind of going around the league right now. But, man, it's if there's advantage to be had, it's kind of silly not to have it. I'm not saying, we had that today, but just speaking in general. Agreed completely. Thanks so much. We always appreciate you taking the time. Keep it going, man. Yeah, thanks.
All right, that's Trevor's story. I said it to Joe, Lenny, and I mean it. It's amazing. You think about him sitting in those folding chairs at JetBlue down in Fort Myers, all the hope and promise coming over from the Colorado Rockies, what he might mean to this lineup as a right-handed hitter. Kind of, at that time, of course, a contrast to guys like Rafi Devers. Jaron Duran was just kind of emerging on the scene. And there were times, we all have to admit this, that in the last 2 seasons, 3 years, with the injuries, the rehabs, the struggles of Trevor Story, it was hard to kind of squint and see this hitter. And it is such a credit to him, to the work that he's put in, the self-belief, and the transformation that he's undergone. And it's incredible what he has meant. He's almost got 70 freaking RBIs, Lenny, and we're just early into August. He has meant so much to this team.
Yeah, and the fact that he's been snake bit the past couple seasons going into this one, it speaks to how he was playing early on. If you're not consistently on the field because of injury, it's going to take you a little bit of time to warm up and get to where he is right now. And the type of injuries we're talking about, getting hit in the hand. We're talking about diving on the infield. These are freak injuries that he could have done nothing to help. So,
no doubt.
Yeah, so to be available, to get a full, healthy Trevor Story this season, this is the output that you wanted when you signed him, and he's going above and beyond.
Joe, while Framber Valdez is a tough cookie tomorrow, but the Red Sox, what's crazy is, Valdez is awesome, but he's not Christopher Sanchez. And the Red Sox, he's had some good starts, especially when he changes gloves in the middle of starts and kind of gives himself a little help in the middle of them. But he's great. That's a tough task, but it's going to be Romy and Ref Snyder and all these righties in there again. Who would bet against the Red Sox tomorrow? It's a chance to sweep these Astros. And let's not forget, right? Like the Mariners are on the heels of Houston in the in the AL West division race there. But the Mariners are a team the Red Sox are contending with in the playoff push. As they've gotten hot here lately, you look at it, overall in the sport, like they're only 4 or 5 wins shy of the most wins in all of baseball. So they're thinking about the AL East. They're thinking about the top wild card. And the Astros are one of those teams that they're right there in the mix for. So tomorrow, hard to bet against the Red Sox in a very important game.
Yeah, another important game. And why would you bet against this team at this point? They won a game in which, I think people came into Friday with Cooper Criswell on the mound, even though he's been good as a starter with the Red Sox over this last year plus.
Yeah.
But going up against Hunter Brown, and they win that game. They come back in this game already down 2-0 after the top of the first inning. It's a hot team right now, and I wonder if their sights are starting to be now on, okay, let's chase after the Blue Jays, because they're playing incredible baseball right now, and I don't see a reason as to why that would stop, because Roman Anthony, he continues to feel comfortable up here. And yeah, you mentioned Framber Valdez and how good he's been, but this was another vindication for Alex Cora on the way he sets his lineups, because I think there are a lot of fans out there that look at the lineup sometimes and say, okay, well, no, you got to get, when he was healthy, Marcelo Mayer in the lineup every day, or Wilyer Abreu. But this is why you use guys like Romy Gonzalez and Rob Refsnyder. And the right-handed starters, if you include Toro, who's obviously a switch hitter, against Colton Gordon, they go 6 for 15, 3 home runs, 2 doubles, 6 RBIs. They got the job done. Yeah. This is a great lineup to go against left-handed pitching, which was not exactly the case last year. One of many reasons why this year is different than a season ago.
Not only was it not always the case, they were like the worst team by a lot in baseball against left-handers. They changed it, and it's been tremendous. 2 more, then we'll get out of here. Lenny's got to go drain another car battery. And we got to get here early tomorrow at 11:35. You and I got a lot of driving in the next 18 hours or so.
Yes, we do.
We'll start with Walker Buehler, and then just one kind of final thought about what's going on here today. It is a real concern. There's just no way to sugarcoat it, Lenny. The pedigree, you keep betting on that he's going to find something, that he's going to channel the things that have made him a postseason hero. The stuff will come back and bounce back. Well, it didn't today, and nor did the command, and he didn't get ahead of hitters, and it was loud contact and walks, and the Red Sox didn't get too much. They got May, and he's active now, and he'll pitch. And they're waiting for other guys. Criswell, I'm sure, will be back. Maybe some of the guys in the minor leagues can add depth to the rotation. I think we're back where we were. I really do, Lenny. Now, the start against the Phillies bought him some time. That was vintage stuff from Buehler. So it proves that it's in there. But I think it's kind of 5-bell alarm time to think about what the future holds for his spot in this rotation. Would you agree with that?
Absolutely. And it's hard because you look at his outing a few times ago against Philadelphia, against Tampa, where you're like, okay, I feel like he's turning a corner there. He's not walking as many guys. He's keeping the ball in the ballpark. But, today with 3 walks and 4 1/3, he gave up a long ball, just wasn't consistently in the strike zone, making quality pitches, a lot of misses right down Broadway. Big league hitters are going to take advantage of that, and 4 1/3 is just not going to get it done consistently, especially when you've got a guy with Cooper Criswell the day before going 7 innings, 1 run, and making it look easy with basically a 91-mile-an-hour fastball, a high 80s cutter, and sprinkling in a changeup. It shows the difference between confident pitching versus hesitant throwing, and that's the difference between the 2 outings that I saw yesterday and today.
It wasn't that long ago that the Red Sox were 10.5 games behind the New York Yankees. Right now, they're a half game ahead of them. It's just been a remarkable change in fortune. The Red Sox, 10 games over 500. They're 4 back of the Blue Jays. And just briefly checking the wild card standings, the Red Sox alone in first place in the wild card race. And here's the important thing. Look, there are still 50 games to go. That's a long way, and nobody's going to be taking any victory laps, not even close. The proof will be at the end of the season. Do they get in? Do they make a run? All those things. But now they got a 3.5 game lead over the team that's out of the wild card picture, the Rangers. They got 4 over the Guardians, 5.5 over the Royals. So, yes, it's a long way to go, but they've really done a great job winning 6 of these last 7. And it's not my job, Lenny, to, to play judge and jury on some of the people that were talking after the trade deadline. But there were so many who said, all right, they didn't do a lot at the trade deadline again. They're going to fold like they always do in August. Forget about it. They're missing the playoffs. This thing's going to tank. I think these 2 games immediately go a long way to maybe force some people to reconsider that position and say, hold on a minute, maybe I should be along for this ride.
Yeah, and the question in years past, and even the question earlier on in this season, is can this Red Sox club beat quality teams that are above 500? And I feel like they've proven that recently, winning a series against the Dodgers, then going out there against Minnesota, taking 2. They've taken 2 so far against Houston. If you're going to get to the playoffs and have any sort of success, you have to prove to everybody around you in the league that you're able to go out there and beat any club on any given day. And it starts with pitching, starts with the offense you saw today, being able to bounce back in key situations, catching it and throwing it with the defense, playing good quality baseball, right? Not striking out with runners in scoring position, being able to cut your swing down. That style of baseball propels this Red Sox club into W's consistently. They need to continue to do that if they're going to make a push. You're right, there's a lot of games left to be played, but I feel like they have the confidence to go out there and continue to do it and win ball games consistently.
Sure feels that way. Giolito and Fromber tomorrow, 11:35 a.m. Coffee will be brewing. Charge your car tonight, would you?
That's as I drive home. That's
right. That's how these batteries work.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
That was fun. I mean, the Red Sox do it again. Joe Wild's going to have the rest of this Nissan postgame show. Joe Braverman back at the WEEI studio, the executive producer of Red Sox baseball on the radio. Doug Lane, fabulous, entertaining, producing, and engineering yet again here in the booth. And Doug, by the way, did some of his best work because if you saw our booth at 4:01 p.m. just before we came on the air,
30 seconds before we were going on,
Armageddon. The board was frying, and we had one headset that was functional in here, but in the end, we were able to get through it and get it done.
He was cool as a cucumber.
He was. When the chips are down, Doug's always the man. So.
I was a nervous wreck.
You could totally tell. All right, Red Sox win at 7-3. Smoother sailing tomorrow. The Red Sox pregame show brought to you by Mass Mutual can begin at 10:35 a.m. all across our great radio network. For Lenny DiNardo, Will Fleming, saying stay tuned for Joe Weil and the Nissan postgame show. Red Sox have won the series, looking for a sweep tomorrow. We'll talk to you bright and early. Breakfast baseball in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox radio network.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew, give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Lowe's knows that more projects mean more tools. For a limited time, new and existing MyLowe's Rewards credit card members can get 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more, in-store and online. Don't wait to get the things you need. Get special financing today. Lowe's. We help. You save. Now through August 27th, choose 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See store at Lowe's.com for details.
We know there's a lot that can go on during one night of baseball. Long home runs, epic pitching performances, catches that defy space, time, and gravity.
Climbing the wall! Did he catch it? He did!
But what if you could get all of that summarized in a quick, concise, and at least we think, funny podcast that's under 10 minutes? Check out MLB.com's Morning Lineup. It runs Monday through Friday mornings on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you love listening most.
When your morning needs an extra boost, choose Starbucks Double Shot Energy. And then choose between delicious ready-to-drink flavors like vanilla, mocha, or white chocolate. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. A good day starts with better coffee. Start with Starbucks coffee.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar. The better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today.
8425.
1877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
1-877-CARS for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The Red Sox have now won 4 consecutive games, 6 of their last 7, and oh yeah, they're now the top wildcard team in the American League. They beat the Houston Astros 7-3 here at Fenway Park. Joe Weil with you in the booth, and you're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Big swings from Trevor Story, including a go-ahead 2-run home run in the 3rd inning in this one. And for every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, the Red Sox Radio Network will donate $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com to donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. Sox hit 3 home runs in this one. Abraham Toro, he also pitched in a home run. And Romy Gonzalez actually led off the bottom of the 1st inning with a solo shot after the Astros took a 2-0 lead in the top of the 1st inning. So the right-handed bats were huge in this one. And not only did they hit home runs, they also hit 5 doubles in this game. And for every double the Red Sox hit, we'll donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. Our tally is now up to $9,050. 5 doubles, Romy with a double, 2 from Cedon Rafaela, and then Rob Refsnyder and Trevor Story pitching in a 2-bagger as well as part of a 10-hit day for the Red Sox. Sox, as again they win it 7-3 against the Astros. And in this game, the Sox ended up using 7 pitchers, and the Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. And today, Red Sox pitchers had 6 strikeouts, so that means another $300 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Walker Buehler had none of those, by the way, in 4 1/3 innings, 9 hits, 3 runs allowed, so he gets the no decision. Justin Wilson, the winner, 3-1 now in the year. And Aroldis Chapman, he picked up his 20th save, having to go the last 2 outs of this ball game after Jorge Alcala once again struggled with his control. But nonetheless, Sox win again, 4th consecutive win. They're now 13-2 over their last 15 home games. And the final again here from Fenway Park, 7-3 over Houston. They end up winning the series. They'll go for the sweep tomorrow. We'll preview that coming up. We'll also get you a Subaru of New England scoreboard update as well, and let you know what's going on around Major League Baseball. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Back with more of the Nissan Postgame Show right after this along the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Lowe's knows that more projects mean more tools. For a limited time, new and existing My Lowe's Rewards credit card members can get 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more, in-store and online. Don't wait to get the things you need. Get special financing today. Lowe's. We help. You save. Now through August 27th, choose 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See store at Lowe's.com for details.
Moms, dads, are you the parent of a student athlete? Do you want to know how to get the most out of youth sports? If so, listen to the Next Pitch podcast to give you the tools to raise an aspiring athlete. It's not simple, but we talk straight and give you the best insight there is when it comes to youth sports. We'll cover everything from nutrition and training to mental toughness and teamwork. It's a podcast you can listen to together with your kids so everyone can benefit. Follow Next Pitch on the Odyssey app or wherever you listen to podcasts.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today. When your morning needs an extra boost, choose Starbucks Double Shot Energy. And then choose between delicious ready-to-drink flavors like vanilla, mocha, or white chocolate. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. A good day starts with better coffee. Start with Starbucks coffee. Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar. The better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Is swung on, driven high and deep into left field. Good things follow indeed. Lansdowne for Trevor. A 2-run bomb. And it's 4-2 Red Sox.
A huge swing from Trevor Story to give the Red Sox the lead, and they would not relinquish it at any point after that. And that was a McFarland Energy play of the game. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. So Trevor Story with a big 2-run home run there. He finishes this game 2 for 3 with 3 RBIs, the home run you just heard, and also an RBI double in the 7th inning. Red Sox win 7-3 against the Houston Astros. Joe Weil with you, and you're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience a thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. And just a programming note, we will have a short Red Sox review coming up after the Nissan postgame show. So if you want to start to line up your calls, 617-779-7937 for that program. But before we get there, let's get you a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And we talked about this a little bit before, but now the Sox are the top team in the AL wildcard standings. They have surpassed the Yankees because the Yankees lost today again against the Marlins, this time by a 2-0 score. The Yankees only had 2 hits in this game, so the Red Sox have vaulted ahead of them, which is amazing to think about considering where these two teams were about a month and a half ago. Other finals around Major League Baseball, the Rays a 4-0 winner against the Dodgers in what was Blake Snell's first game back coming off the 60-day IL. The Orioles a 4-3 winner over the Cubs, but the most important one outside of that Yankee score was the Blue Jays beating the Royals by a score of 4-2 at home. The Blue Jays came into today having lost 5 of their last 6, but Max Scherzer allowed just 1 run in 6 innings of work. Other noteworthy finals, Detroit a 7-5 winner over the Phillies in Philadelphia. Milwaukee continues to roll. They won 8-2 against the Nationals in the nation's capital. Cleveland wins 5-4 against Minnesota. You'll get a smile out of this one. The Mets beat the Giants 12-6, and now the Giants are 3-13 over their last 16 games. And so they continue to struggle. Even though they made that Rafael Devers trade, we wondered where things would be at this point. And the Red Sox are the team that is right now is playing fantastic baseball. 32-17 over their last 49 games, and another win, another series win today against the Houston Astros, winning this one 7-3. And fans, don't forget to tune into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show that's coming up tomorrow at 10:35. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The matchup on the mound, Lucas Giolito going for the Sox against Framber Valdez, who's had another fantastic season. We'll have to see. Well, we will see if the Sox can come away with the sweep here against the Astros. You've been listening to the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Big thank you to Joe Braverman back at the flagship WEI. Great call today from Will Fleming and Lenny DiNardo. And have to give a special shout out to the one and only Doug Lane, engineer extraordinaire, doing a great job once again here at Fenway Park. I'm Joe Weil giving you the final time on the network. Red Sox 7, Astros 3. If you're listening on the network, time to say so long. But coming up on WEEI and the free Odyssey app, we got Red Sox Review coming up next.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about Subaru. SubaruofNewEngland.com. Mass Mutual. Insurance, planning, investments. Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. here for good. And it's gone! Buy Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. He got him! Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com. Way back! Grand Slam! Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone! Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners, Boston's premier retirement planning specialist.
This ball is crushed and it is gone.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Grand slam home run.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth. And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico. This Odyssey Sports broadcast is brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more.